We made it to a year of doing this shit. Wow. Magic number 52. We did it, and I thought it was going to be a slow news week.
You jinxed it.
I was like, they haven't been doing shit, so it's like, okay, you know, maybe we got room for a bracket fight. Even then, I still prepped it. That's why we're running behind. It's not like I haven't been here, sitting here for like the last hour going like, download this picture, let me arrange the order. Why are they so tiny? That kind of thing. But it is done. So yes, we'll get to that at the last tail end of things. But outside of that, we got our usual panel. We got Mark. How are you this fine evening?
Good. Some January Toku stuff is finally getting delivered.
Have you gotten your Disney belt yet? Because I haven't gotten like hit up for it shipping yet.
My stupid ugly robos at customs. I don't know why it's been like 7 days.
They're playing with it right now. They're like,
they are. I swear, they're like, what is this a front for? It's like, no, just I got stuff I paid for and ordered like weeks after that already delivered.
You are running a little bit sluggish, Mark. I'm looking on my phone just to see how you're looking to the people that are streaming, and you are running at like 2 frames per second.
Over.
I know that the Imagination belt has released. That's why I was asking Mark if he got his, because I haven't got mine yet.
Nope. Do you know anyone who's gotten theirs yet, or anyone else? Or
I've only seen people put out videos on it already, but of course, it's a lot of them tend to be like, you know, Japanese YouTubers and reviewers and stuff like that. I haven't seen anybody in
American
English and the West Side of things, putting out any videos. So. But yeah, I'm still looking forward to that. The only thing that came up for me was just this guy. So I finally got the Fang memory. So happy to have it. But Ash, how are you this fine morning?
I am good. I've got my coffee. I am here on the anniversary of next week. I think will be my anniversary on doing this with you guys. But That's correct. I've been good. Working, eating, sleeping, teching. Reading comics and watching Toku.
How you liking Tekken?
It's good.
It's good. It's best story mode, hands down.
Oh yeah,
I don't think.
And the online's actually amazing. Best training they've ever had.
All I did was Platinum Octopath this week.
Ooh.
Yep.
Nice.
Beat that secret
I haven't
boss.
played anything.
Nice.
Except for Pal World. I finished Pal World finally.
Oh. Nice.
I didn't know that game had an ending since I thought it was like open.
I have 3 bases full. I have tons of everything, and I've caught basically everything. So nothing left to do except for just sitting around and snipe them from the roof of my cabin for shits and giggles.
Not even the enemy ones your own.
All of them.
And Cloudy, resident seat filler originally that ended up becoming a mainstay on the live stream. How are you on this fine anniversary of TokuTonic?
Amazing. I've not played Octopath Traveler 2 since I beat it, but I did play Xenoblade 3. Still there. I'm on chapter 2 now, so things are moving. Things are progressing. But yeah, other than that, it's been that and watching Tokuger really for the weekend.
Great. Not me, though, because this weekend I'll be starting B Fighter and and Kid Kanger in the rewatch for the Toku Rewinds on Twitch. Now, of course, I haven't seen B Fighter, so this will be my first time interacting with that franchise. So be nice to compare it to Big Bad Beetleborg side by side. Actually, I don't want to Big Bad Beetleborg.
There is no comparison.
Oh, absolutely. Don't even want to get close to looking at that. I hated that show as a kid. Don't want to see it Now as an adult,
Really?
absolutely not.
I liked it as a kid. I thought it was fun.
Nope,
Yeah.
made no sense to me.
It was not supposed
I
to
always
make sense.
wondered, like, is this what Jay Leno does during the daytime when he's not hosting the Tonight Show?
I legit
Because-
thought it was him actually when I was a kid.
Yeah, exactly. That's why. I was just like,
there's
clever.
something similar about them. I just don't know.
Can't put my chin on it. It's just
I feel
there.
like Orb would have been commenting about you comparing it to Big Bad Beetleborgs if he was here already. I don't think he's here.
I saw him in the chat earlier, so
You'd have to go back and rewatch Big Bad Beetleborgs to compare it, because like that show was like blocked out of my mind, apart from the opening and Jay Leno.
I'll put it. I have it. I'll put it in the place. I'll put it in Drive. I
Like-
have all Big Bad Beetleborgs and season 2 and the movie.
I think it was
I'm not
early
saying I wanna
last
watch
year. Early last year on Toku Rewind, I ran an entire Fox Kids morning block because I found on
Nice.
like archive.org that someone uploaded up like an entire morning block of Fox Kids. So I just streamed that, commercials and all. And Big Bad Beetleborgs was
that's
on that
pretty
bitch.
cool.
So, but those
Pretty cool.
commercials definitely gave me like huge nostalgia bombs as well. Like the effectiveness of commercials back then. Nowadays, since a lot of things that I pay for don't have ads, I'm not familiar with any commercials nowadays. But the commercials of yesteryear were definitely the memes of that era. Like Sears always had the classic one with the air conditioning. It's just like, what's tomorrow looking like? Another scorcher. Everyone remembers the AC commercial from Sears. So
Do you remember like the cereal commercial for like Total Cereal?
no.
Oh, because it was like the one where the guy's like comparing to get the natural benefits of this one bowl of cereal, you need to eat 40 of this one.
The big standouts for me were like Mentos.
Oh, okay.
It was like
Mine
one in
were
which
always
a
when
guy
they
got.
smashed eggs. Remember the egg smashing one where it's like, "This is your brain on drugs."
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
fake, probably.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And eventually I was just like, so I can't have eggs?
Just scrambled egg.
There was a lot of the smoking ones too,
Oh yeah.
like the nicotine. Like, sort of, okay.
How it feels to chew 5 gum. So.
Oh my god, those!
So. All
I
right.
actually really like those.
Those are
But
actually cool.
let's quickly get to the shows that happened this week. Gar, I did not see yet. Just so you guys know. I did not
Same.
see-
All right.
did not-
Am I the only
Yeah, but-
one?
I've been busy. Like I said, this week was actually worse for me than last week was for work. Hell,
Okay.
even trying to get up here, because normally I start this like just being in here like an hour before we go live. No, I was still getting phone calls until like 8:40 from work.
Damn.
So
Damn.
I was still like hopping on quick Zoom calls and troubleshooting crap for my people. So yeah, it's been hectic. Even though I'm finally done with the script for the first batch of Godtride episodes. Started on the script for my second batch of Godtride episodes. So I'm gonna do one for 5 episodes and another one for another 5 episodes. That type of shit.
Right.
So.
Are you gonna make
But
a
I got
script?
too committed to like several bits going on, so I had to make the background effects for a lot of those. And yeah, 2 seconds of footage took me 4 hours to do. Just
Okay. Great.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a deal.
There's one portion of the second video in which it literally took me 4 hours to edit like 2 seconds of video. It's bad.
When can we expect your video on the movie of Godchard? Because obviously that ties in a lot to the show.
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that movie. I will say that the events of the recent Godchard episode and previously did make me relaunch my merch store.
Oh,
Because I do got some Spanner Salt shirts and mugs available for anyone interested on my Teespring. So that's
hero
there.
time starts now.
Yes. So Musa Muteki for the $2 says, yes, salty hero time starts now.
Whoa! Listen, I walked away because I needed some water to hydrate. What did you reopen?
Merch store.
My merch store.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
so someone didn't
Yeah.
want to partner with someone
All
else.
It looks like you're a competitor, Mark.
It's
Uh-huh.
fine. It's fine.
What,
It's okay.
what happened was, what usually happens is, as I'm typing up my video reviews and scripts, I think of a bit,
Mhm.
and then I gotta I pause everything that I'm doing, get to committing to the bit. And in this case, I made a visual that was so good in my eyes that I was like, I got to put this on a shirt. I got to put this on a mug. So I took Spanner in his usual pose, put him holding an umbrella, and I made him the Morton Salt Girl, essentially. And I put that on a shirt.
Genius.
Exactly.
Genius.
Great.
So that is on my Teespring store. And then I made another one with a close-up on Spanner's face that's been edited to look like the old Obama change poster, but it just says salt. so I did a 2-for-1, and those are available on my Teespring. I also reopened up the Meanwhile Sononi shirt, so those are there as well. But yes, the amount of salt that Spanner has been accumulating over the last course of episodes definitely comes to a head with this episode, because he finally gets some semblance of happiness because his parents are back.
For how long?
He had parents?
He had parents, yeah. But it turns out they actually died 10 years ago. But he was like, oh man, my mom and dad are back. This is great. It's just like, nah, bro, they died. Gideon killed them.
Was it creepy smiling or regular smiling?
This was the most happy he's ever been. I think someone on YouTube actually put up Spanner's happiest moments. It was a 12-second long video.
Oh no.
So it was, that alone is the greatest gift there. But yes, finally a Spanner-focused episode in which they managed to plant some seeds regarding him having some black flames and that kind of stuff, and alluding to what that ties into, possibly, because we don't know if that's going to end up leading to the entire Mad Wheel of it all, because there's some people speculating that the reason why Mad Wheel looks like now might have been that it got infected by the black flames from Spanner when he was a kid, and that the form that we saw when we were looking at the cards last week is actually its true form. So yeah, when you're just freeing the beast when it comes to that. But yeah, Spanner definitely taking things to an 11, especially when it came to his mentor. Like, I'd only seen the episode honestly just during that one stream, so I'm trying to like recollect as much as I can. But if anyone wants to toss in any extra side notes in there that I'm missing, feel free. Because, like I said, I've had a busy week. So I didn't have time to rewatch on Gotchard.
What's his name? I keep forgetting the villain's name. It's like
Gideon?
Gideon. Yeah, after he killed them, that's when, like, you know how they were alluding to that scar, like, an episode or two ago on her arm? I remember Spanner's black flames awoken, and then that's what caused that, and that's why he
caused that.
Yeah. And now that's why he felt so guilty. I kind of like that it's, like, showing, like her mentor really, his mentor really, takes personal responsibility for Spanner's whole.
She essentially became a surrogate mom for him.
Exactly.
And then the way that he treats her come the end of the episode, I was just like, damn. Boy, you taking this shit too serious. Nah, it ain't even that serious. She took care of you. That is technically your stepmom. She probably has been in your life longer than your parents were. Yep.
Well, at least 10 years. So depending on how old Spanner is, yeah.
I'm going to assume he's 20. So
also, don't forget the chess. I actually almost teared up during the chess match between him and her.
Oh, yeah, because he just smacked that shit out.
Yeah.
And then, I did like the transformation into him becoming Amalgam, because that was a nice, you see him go to Valverade and then pretty much get stripped, taken over and all that stuff.
The mask gets pulled off.
Yep. And that's being held on the hand. It was great.
Yeah.
And the thing is, just he just keeps triggering it, at will. But one of the faults that I have with Gotchard is anytime we have major plot points like this, they get resolved the next episode. So this is going to get resolved the next episode.
We saw the preview.
Yes. So it clearly gets resolved the next episode. It's one of my biggest pain points with Gotchard, even as good as part 2 has been post Daybreak. It still falls under those same faults where almost any single piece of tension gets resolved within the next episode.
I feel like maybe, even though maybe some of the tension is resolved in the next episode, hopefully we'll keep some of the lingering drama there, because obviously there's still his there's his animosity to the other two for being stronger than him, at least for a longer time. So that's why he's using these dark flames to begin with, because he's just like, I need to be strong as fuck now to get my revenge.
But this is what I don't want them to do. I don't want them to have just introduced these black flames, and then come next episode, he finds a way to conquer them already. Because it's like, this is a plot point that we never even fucking knew about. You guys just introduced it this episode, and then next episode it's already gone. That is one of my major faults with the show. If they go that route, I'm not saying they will, but it just feels like that's how this usually goes.
It would be nice if they keep it like overall, like he can go back, like potentially, or go wild. That would be nice, But I obviously don't know if that's going to be a case, because I remember what happened with Evil, like when that thing.
I would like if for his Kamen Rider form, because the fact that this is a properly manufactured gacha driver with all that stuff, that it does have like a limiter on it. Let's say he's got like old school Garo limiter on it, where if he goes and stays a rider for too long or aggressively does it, the black flames trigger, or he overheats, something like that.
Yeah, that would be nice, because the other one, what's it called, the regular Gotchard igniter for Gotchard fire form, whatever it's called, that one overheats from time to time.
Yeah.
So because they both have the same igniter on the belt, it would be nice if like that was the case. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And also, he uses two 6 cards, right?
Yes.
For his henchman and stuff. So it would be nice to see if his upgrade he uses 3, but I don't think they'd go that way.
They might. I mean, hell, we had Cerberus last episode with stopping them from going like full, like Satan. Get a Lucifer Kemi up in there. That. I mean, hell, we literally got an Angel Kemi this episode, so we could get the opposite. That's probably why they had Spanner go the evil route in that way. So,
right,
Mark, what do you think about the episode?
I
did not watch.
I'm really enjoying the show. Actually, no, I did actually watch it. Right. No, actually, that's the only thing I watched. I did watch King Osher and I did watch Garo. No, I've actually been really enjoying the show post like episode 15 going into like that whole 10, 11, 12, those 2 episode arcs, so to speak, but those ones were good for what they were for. It doesn't feel like, because of how drastically the show has been different after the film none of us has seen, it kind of almost feel like I've been watching this show for too long, but there's not a lot of episodes just because of how the changes have been. So it's still kind of adjusting to it, but I kind of have like hatred towards the show right now because I just saw the whole nother batch of all the other Kemi cards coming out, and I'm like,
oh, you saw that phase 4, right?
Yep.
Phase 4, freaking all the other ones. I'm like, man, then the dark ones and everything. I'm like, man, this is just. But then I saw the parallel for the Kamen Rider Blade King form. Yeah, I was like, you know what?
The gold little beetle right there.
I was like, everything will be all right.
I haven't seen the parallels for the new cards at all.
But
also at the same time, like my FOMO for a lot of these cards kind of went away. I'm no longer set to try and want to get them.
Well, now they're putting all the evil riders into their own set of like purple cards. And then now they're doing final forms for main riders. They've done secondaries. Now they're possibly going to be doing like tertiary, like everything else soon. And I'm like, it's going to be excessive for seasons where there's a lot of riders like Saber, Ryuki, stuff like that is going to be really atrocious when they start trying to get all those cards out.
Yep, absolutely.
Ash, how did you feel about the episode?
I didn't watch Gotcha. I thought we talked about that.
Oh, yeah.
He said, he didn't watch anything.
I'm
sorry if any of this ruins.
He's only here to talk about Boomger and toys.
Toys that I do not, I don't know. I watched King Oja, though.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, we can quickly jump on King Oja just because the fact that we've got a lot of crap to get on the docket for tonight. So,
yeah.
King Oja this week. Wow. I did not care for this episode at all. Because, okay, so we find out that the big twist is that Grody's been dead this entire time, essentially reanimated by his own powers. Himeno's power this entire time has been the power to rob living things of life, which is why her powers originally in this episode did not work on him. And then Raculus alludes to the fact that Jeremy might have a power from his dad, and that maybe, the previous king might have actually just let him walk away because he had the bug fever. And it turns out that what Jeremy had was the Jewel of Immortality, which is why he's been alive so long.
Oh, bullshit.
And I'm like, what? He's never mentioned that he was immortal this entire time. We just knew he was long-lived, which made sense because, of course, bugs, Bugnarogs,
taking a nap.
They were 2,000, 3,000 years old bugs.
Never even mentioned the fact that he was immortal until this episode. And then it's just like, oh, he had this jewel on his chest this entire time, and that's what was triggering his immortality. But I'm like, didn't their powers activate when they all touched tips? Because it was only Yanma's that technically he was able to unlock. But also, Rita's was put into that pool, and Rita's powers were also unlocked before the touching of the tips, which doesn't make any sense because they shouldn't have been unlocked. Which, once again, also proves that this entire power-up phase has been a retcon or just an additional toss-in, because it makes no way, shape, or form a goddamn lick of sense within the context of what's been presented to us in this show thus far before this current shit. Which is part of the reason why I completely dislike this episode. Originally, my rating was going to be a fucking B. Then I watched it again. It dropped down to a C. Then I watched it again, gave it a D. The more I watched this episode, the more flaws that I found with it. Hell, it was after I already put out my review that it was pointed out that, it shouldn't have activated after until after they touched tips. Why was Rita's already activated as well? It's like, what? Makes no goddamn sense. Why was this a thing? So
I will say it was smart though, the Grody thing, I thought.
What?
The fact that he was already dead, reanimated by his own powers, which is why.
I was about to say, you mean shooting a jewel of immortality straight into someone?
No, that let's not to get that. You're going too far, Zio.
No, because honestly, there's not much going in here besides like these two characters just, starting to. I guess their little bit of character development between themselves, because I would say Jeremy and Himeno probably didn't have much of a character dynamic beforehand. And that's why they're doing these episodes recently, is I guess to give characters that did not spend a lot of time together now spend time together, even though they still paired up, Yanma and Jeremy for that one episode, and it seems to be the constant pairing. But so yeah, I mean, the big plan here was essentially to give Grody life so they can rob him of life and all that good stuff, but they didn't think for a slight second that, even though it's going to be a couple of seconds to minutes in which you're able to put your stuff off, this guy might do shit with immortality. And it turns out it gave him more power than he's had before. So, I have issues with this episode, a lot of issues with this episode. This entire arc has just been like fallen on dead ears for me, because it's just retconning like a thing that was very obviously the King Oger in original lore within this show to additional powers. Because I'm like, if the original kings literally had powers to rob the life out of living beings and then a stone of immortality, then that fight that they had 2,000 years prior with the Bugnarok wasn't a war. No, if they had powers like that, there was no way that was a war. That was a bloodbath. That was a complete, I have the high ground. But maybe except their high ground was like a 2-story, like a fucking 200,000 story tall building, and then the Bugnaroks were sitting in the crater already.
So yeah, maybe that 2,000 year nap or retreat was more wasn't so much tactical as necessary. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, they still listen to what a child said in terms of a prophecy. Yeah, just stay down there for 2,000 years. That's all you need.
I don't think they needed much convincing, is all I'm saying.
Be better. But I clearly have already expressed my thoughts, my agitations with this episode, just thinking about it. I haven't had to think about this episode all week until now. And now thinking about it again, I'm just like, I did not like this episode at all. So Ash, since you did watch it, what'd you think?
It was
Don't
okay. I mean,
I was about to say, don't hype it up. Don't gas this thing up
No.
like it was the greatest episode.
no.
That's why I love this episode.
No, I feel like I'm just. I like Gotchard. No, fuck, not Gotchard. Fuck, I like King Oja.
Hold on,
like
don't
King
take it
Oja.
back. Functionally, Godchard this week was better than King Oger. So
I haven't watched Gotchard. I enjoyed King Oja, but I think because we're near the end and we're just wrapping things up, I am getting that burnout because we're starting to wrap things up, and this final arc has been kind of all over the place. I guess I've been feeling up and down ever since the Miraculous twist. But yeah, this episode, cool concepts, but I feel like, I don't know, I'm just tired. I just want to get to the finale. I want to get to the fireworks factory.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I would agree. The show has kind of gone a little bit downhill since the Miraculous, didn't die, sacrificing himself and whatnot, and he's just been there explaining more crap, because that's another issue that I have. He was so apparently calculated in what he was doing to try and defeat Doug Dead that he never once factored in these powers that he just revealed that the Kings had. It's just like, yeah, all I had to do was grab all your King's treasures, but I decided not to do that. Nah. Yeah, it's like, even though they could have wielded the power cosmic more powerful than King Oger itself. Okay, all right. But yeah, Mark, what do you think?
So, technically speaking, if this Philosopher's Stone that Jeremy has goes back to Jeremy and he's immortal again, what if the last episode ends with him telling all this stuff as a story to somebody?
I assume that's what's going to happen anyway, because he's still very long, right?
I don't know. I'm caught up except for last week's episode, and I don't know. The show is good, but I feel like I haven't really gotten it's not like it was before.
Yeah, part one is still amazing.
It just feels different.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just the case. The show would have benefited from 6 less episodes.
Yeah.
Maybe.
The thing is, I don't know if it would end completely with Jeremy telling people the story, because he admitted in this episode that he feels that he wants to grow old with these characters.
And he gives the stone to Gira.
Maybe he's telling it to their children.
But no, it wouldn't make any sense, because once again, we've got crossovers to go through. These.
I mean, we could still have crossovers, but the ending could still take place in the future. You know, I mean, the ending itself could be
Now, I'd be fine if it's not like Jeremy would say, someone a couple 100 years in the future, or it might be an adult version of what's the girl's name? Kagone.
Or the kids. Or
Boon,
whatever his name is.
Yeah, or Boon. In the future, just telling the story of the King Ogers to kids at an orphanage.
Oh my god! If the last words of the show are so they say. Oh my god!
Oh, that's gonna be it. Come on now.
Yep.
But I will say,
and thus
you
the
did have
Kings
me
lived happily ever after,
right?
Or so they say.
So I know episode, but you had me intrigued by Himeno's powers. So what exactly were they again?
Death.
Yeah,
to suck the life out of. To suck the life out of someone. I knew exactly where Mark was going with this.
I'm all for it. Cool.
Now she uses a scythe for this, however.
The process is quite painful.
There is no use of hands or mouth or even feet and toes.
Well, actually, there is of hands.
I mean, holding said scythe that comes out of the king's weapon that already was something that she wielded. So
I recant my previous statement. Take it back. My bad.
Yeah,
that's me. That's my bad. I didn't see the episode. Did not know the specifics.
Now, even though Rita activates their powers by going like that, and Dubowski goes like this, Himeno pulls out a goddamn scythe. So it's different.
Really
it's different.
Violent, but kind of on brand. So,
and I guess Jeremy's is just a passive.
Yeah, it's just it's on my chest.
Yeah, it's in there.
It's very poorly on his chest as well, because you can tell that he's wearing a green shirt, because you can see a clear divide between the shirt and then his actual skin before the collar starts up, and it's wow, that's not great. So, but King Oja really, it's just, I guess next week is the Fury of the Gods 2.0, because when Grody gets brought back, he has more power. He has infinite power, and he re-triggers. I've been doing so many prequel trilogy jokes like the last couple weeks. I think it's a sign I need to go back and rewatch them. But really, he manages to trigger the whole Fury of the Gods all over again throughout the entire world, which is something that I wanted back when Grody got first revealed, but now we get it now. So next week is pretty much them dealing with the Fury of the Gods again, and this time I guess stopping it. Neat.
What I've heard next week is like the final story arc that starts up, which makes sense because the show's going to be over at the end of the month.
Yep.
Hopefully they'll tie everything together nicely in the finale.
Hopefully they at least planned out the ending versus this other stuff. I do feel like they were probably forced to throw out these episodes because I think they maybe did have a game plan for how they wanted to end the show, but scheduling and things like that, we always find this out like post-mortem, like several months after the show has aired, whether or not they had a plan to end the show, but then they were asked to bring out like 5 more episodes. I think X-Aid was one of those shows where they found out that they had to shoot an additional like 4 episodes to pad out time.
Yep.
So it's known to happen before. I wouldn't be surprised if this was one of those shows where they had a game plan, but they were like, look, we can't have you ending in January. That's impossible. So just keep going for a little bit longer, and we'll get Boomger out.
I always hate when those come out. When they give you the thing, like, here's what would have happened. Here's whatever. It's like, you're making me sad. Like, the most drastic one still, obviously, for obvious reasons, was Saber. And I remember reading everything translated, and I was like, this would have been peak.
Oh yeah, no, I knew about like the Saber stuff before I even watched Saber, obviously, because I was just like, this sounds like something that would have been like a defining like course change for writer up until this period. Like this would have been monumental. But then we got actual Saber, which it's not a bad show, but it's not what was essentially first pitched. Yes, because that first pitch sounds amazing in prospect.
Well, to be honest, even during 01, they were hyping up Saber like, yo, we spent a lot of time and a lot of money on this show. It's going to be something. And
then in comes this virus, and then it's just like, oh, shut it down. You know what? We can't be like having this epic story while, shit's going down in the real world. So let's be a little bit more hopeful, more optimistic.
Yep.
Yeah, and I was like, damn it, I wanted more
somber. We could have gotten a really good show, I think.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Well, like I said, it would have been one of the ones that would have, like how you see a lot of people talk about Boomger, and then when people are talking about Kamen or stuff like that aren't in the Toku, they're like, what is this? Like, especially the anime fighting episode of King Oja where anime heads were like talking about it. It's like, if Saber was the way it was supposed to be, you could have got casuals on it.
Yep.
But that's why I was like, I wonder because I feel like they couldn't have rewritten a lot of stuff for King Oja given the budget of the first half of that show. So
I think it's all the ending.
A lot of stuff was, I was gonna say a lot of probably the second half got rewritten because that first half was very cohesive story.
It was an anime, basically. It was just a solid story throughout the entire thing.
So yeah, essentially we're just waiting for this to wrap that shit up. Hopefully this final portion of King Oja is good, because obviously like now even magazines don't even bother covering anything King Oja related because they're focused on next new thing, which is what everybody else is focused in, which is Boomger. So I think this is like a first, at least from what I've seen, where we've had gotten a poster obviously already before that we had talked about, but then we got another poster before the show even comes out, and I'm like, what? Then which one's the actual show promotional poster? Like they both were like very similar in terms of tone. Let me go here, and hopefully my computer does not die.
Cross the fingers, chat.
No, don't need to. Sorry, the side rail because we're jumping into Boomger. But the rumblings of the next Tokusatsu release, from what I've seen floating around on the Twitters, is there's some online listings of Kamen Rider Gates on Blu-ray.
Oh,
Gates, really? For it being
Yeah.
something
Yep.
so soon? Oh, I guess. Well,
alright. I guess it did well, like surprisingly. I assume.
Yeah,
well, the thing
and
is, from
premium.
first impressions, obviously.
Yeah, and Bandai is still releasing. Well, US Bandai is still releasing Geats merch as well. In their store.
So yeah, we got this new promotional poster for the Boomgers, and we got the mech. We got all 5 members this time looking less fast and furious and more happy-go-lucky on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's all very jumpy, very floaty. We got Orange out there doing the splits. From everything that I've seen with Black so far, I know the earliest rumors were saying that Black was going to be a female, but I mean, until we have that presser, I'm not in that camp anymore. Like, everything seems to allude that Pink is the only female within the squad right now.
Do you think that the show will be about family?
I don't know. It would be interesting if we did get another family like Sentai. Because when was the last time that we got the full squad being family?
Not Shin Kendra. The samurai, the ninja. Yeah, that's.
I mean, they were all cousins on that one, but yeah, I guess works.
Unless you want to go back to Maji Ranger.
Maji Ranger was the last time in which we had like the sibling dynamic. Sure.
Well, actually, we had real soldiers. They were brothers, but that was it.
But I think we mean whole team.
Yeah, that last time was I think like Ninja proper, and then Maji Ranger.
But we'll see on terms of that aspect. But we did get a lot. We even got a promotional trailer, all that stuff. They are pretty much welcoming the entire carpet out, like before we even get the presser. Kind of similar to Godchart, where we kind of already knew most things before the presser even happened. So we were just essentially waiting to find out the cast and some of the finer details before jumping into things. And that seems to be the indication here. We kind of see a whole lot. There's some shooting shots that I did not include with the photos that I have, but one shot seems to, I guess, show the Red not transformed, which he kind of looks like he might be an older Red in an aspect, like probably like mid to late 20s. That type of vibe is what he was giving off. Very much a cool guy type look. Let's see, Chest of Greatness, that's his stunt driver, but even then, if he's still rocking those aesthetics, still kind of a cool guy aesthetics. So that's still there as well. So this is very colorful, very
explosive.
Yes. I mean, goes with it. We get a little shot of the Robo here. But what do you guys think about this poster? For me, I think it's very, getting into action, but it's kind of like giving me the vibes of like, okay, how goofy is this about to be? Because y'all out here striking these. Now, of course, to be fair, Down Bros was very similar in terms of like how goofy their poster looked like. And I went in with negative thoughts and ended up enjoying the show. So it could be another instance here, but for right now, I'm just like, it might be too goofy. So
I'm here for it. I like it. I like cars.
Yeah.
I like cars and the mecha. Obviously I don't know how deep we're getting into all the toy listings, but I saw the toy listings, all the different sets and things you can get. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna get them.
I'm for it.
The candy toy versions, anyways.
I kind of like the little shift car thing motif to them, especially since like they spring open and stuff.
Dude, it's like Yokai Watch. It's literally like Yokai Watch, basically, with little Hot Wheels.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you guys hear about the voice of the changer?
Yes, it's Rika Matsumoto, who is the pretty much the voice of Ash Ketchum in the Japanese Pokemon. She does Yuki intro, member of Jam Project, that type of thing. So she is, so she is apparently
Japanese.
Yes, she is apparently the voice of the changer. And of course, the other thing that we found out is that Masaki Endo is going to be the singer of the theme song of this.
Stop getting your hopes up. Remember when you thought back on? Remember when you thought flow? Remember?
No, the thing is, I was like, oh, maybe Flo can make the song. Oh my god, no! And then back on, I was like, oh man, I'm hyped for back on, and I was like, but the thing is, look,
Can you stop with Masaki Endo?
Masaki Endo is a member of Jam Project, and he has a longer career doing this stuff.
If you get disappointed by this,
back on or Flo, maybe even combined. Because this man's been out here rocking it for so many decades.
You gotta you go in.
He's got pipes for days. I'm already expecting a very long hold on the whatever phrase he's gonna use in here, whether it's boom or something like that. That he's just gonna be out there rocking it. Remember, he did already the Abba Ranger intro, so we've already heard him in Sentai before doing an intro.
But yes, I know. I'm just saying, Zio. You just gotta take a.
He did Gao Gaigar's intro.
Take some of Spanner salt, Zio, for the love of God, just a little bit. There's plenty to go around. Just take a little bit.
He did the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds openings, Believe in Nexus and Road to Tomorrow.
Yes,
they're fucking bangers.
Yes,
you did, Zed. We know it's good. It's good stuff. But I'm just saying, be careful because last time. We've got a lot of good people, good musicians in the shows lately, and not the greatest of music.
Look, I'm just already feeling with the vibes, and just with two shows that I keep naming, that I'm just I couldn't get into them, but them intros were banger. I'm this is getting the formula already of maybe the intro is going to be a banger, and maybe I don't like the show. Maybe we don't know. We don't know. I'm just going in by preconceived notions on what we got there. So,
listen, it's not an L take to be cautious. Overhyping something before it's even out, just because
this
one
is
of the
salt.
aspects.
It is salt that it has my logo on it.
Oh, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to chat because they keep saying.
No, I'm talking to chat because they were asking if that was salt that I just poured on me.
Oh, it's lotion. But yes, just please, guys. It's not that I'm saying it'll be bad. No, by any means. It's just don't be overhyped and then you're disappointed by the final result. You know what I'm saying? It could just be okay. You never know.
I mean, I don't appreciate music if it's not anime. I haven't even watched anime in so many years.
It's true. The last thing this man watched was Fushigi Yugi.
Nah, no. But I mean, the most recent anime that I have seen, I mean, if you're counting it, would be the second season of Demon Slayer, and that was it.
Oh, you didn't see
that? You gotta watch Oshinoko. Dandadan starting up soon.
Go Loser Ranger.
I don't watch anime like I used to.
Now you can.
I'm the same.
You got time.
I don't have time. That's the thing. There's too many animes now.
Yep. Hey, listen, just take Mark's recommendation. They're pretty good.
Yeah.
I said that the Geet Summer film theme was mid and it's peak. Look, as someone who is Puerto Rican and they were using reggaeton in there, it's so easy to make reggaeton music, and that was the lamest reggaeton I've ever heard. So I'm just saying, when you're trying to use the beat of another culture and you fail at it, obviously, you ain't got room to talk. That is the music my people have been bringing out. So of course I'm gonna judge it based off of the reggaeton that I know. So,
hey Mark, you think we can get him to watch Quintessential Quintuplets?
That too, and the movie.
Oh yeah, that's so good.
So outside of that, yes, we do have toys. We do have toys, but we do have some other images as well. Here's another one. Hey,
this is one of my favorite ones.
Obviously, I used this one for the thumbnail because that pose. I was like, "Ooh, that glove's out there. I can make him holding a drink." So,
okay, it's okay. Don't worry.
Yeah, let's have him out there holding that drink.
Oh damn!
Some more shots with the lead, and once again, I'm just looking at orange, looking at black. I think the dudes.
They got the cop car thing on the shoulder.
Yep. For black, at least.
Yeah,
orange. Yeah, I think it's more like a construction worker type thing.
Yeah, he's got a power builder for his mech or their mech. I don't know. Again, who knows?
Oh, the pants still throw things off for me for all these guys.
It's too much gray. I was okay with the suits before until I saw them, and I'm like, there's a lot of gray going on here.
I feel like the side that's got their colors on there should have the color going down into the pants.
Oh yeah.
So you've got like half gray and then half like whatever color that corresponds to them.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes any sense.
Agreed.
Yeah.
But after seeing TokuTonic, I'm getting a lot of TokuTonic vibes from this, and that's not a bad thing. I'm just saying.
It is for me.
Hey, listen, you get your Masaki Endo in the opening. That'll keep you coming back.
No, it just means I just listened to that minute 30-second intro, if it is that long, and just enjoy it.
Just for you, it's a minute 15.
And then for the sake of the Twitch streams, I'll just be like, all right, guys, just so you guys know, no change that intro ever for Boomger. We're going to listen to Masaki Endo.
That's it. You're just like, no, they changed that intro, but you can only play like Jam Project,
another
Psychic
Masaki
Lover,
Endo song.
or another Masaki Endo song.
That's it. More from their catalog. They got so many different shots of them all. So Red with the like individual members out here giving them thumbs up and stuff like that. A lot of focus on Red. I am like with this and the promo video that we got, I am getting a very Red centric season vibe from a lot of this promotional material.
You heard what I said about it earlier.
Yes.
Like, Gira is not that very Red centric, I think. So it's like I feel like they're going back to capture that. Not that, but the two shows they're based off of, Goanjer and TokuTonic, as much as I like them, they are very Red centric. There's very much the focus on the lead.
I mean, look at how many times like Red is just by himself in these posters. There's no poster of just like the other squads by themselves, like the other members. It's like, nah, Red's by himself 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times before it's just like, oh yeah, I got a team. All right, here they are.
I mean, it's just easier to say he's in every picture.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, but I'm just saying by himself, no one else there. Just like it's like, no, I'm the only one that matters. This is my show.
I still have my hopes. This is the thing that bothered me the most until recently.
I like it.
Mech?
Yeah,
I
didn't like
well.
the squareness.
I don't like the torso. Really like the torso.
Yeah, that's
right
exactly
here.
what I.
It's just too square, and then the legs just really like looks like he's skipping leg day.
Well, I feel like from a CG, it's gonna look a lot better than the toy because you can only do so much with the form factor for the toys.
I mean, I like most of it. It's just that the squareness of the chest aspect that gets me. Yeah.
Yep. Which does show that, of course, that one picture that was floating around was indeed a Gundam kit bash before we got all these. I kept calling it out because I'm just like, yeah, too many of these. I know which model kits these came from. They did a good job making that kit bash, making it look as close to this as possible. It actually felt more beefier along the edges than what this guy's got here. But yeah, we see all the individual cars, their little gimmicks that they have, how they attach on here. Definitely, I just hope they, once again, like King Oger, they're not blowing their load too early by just focusing a lot on what these toys have to offer before, we end up getting a dry spell.
Well, I mean, we're gonna get orange and black a little later, so maybe we'll get a little divide there.
I mean, they're already selling the toys for orange and black, though. So
yeah.
Oh, that's true. I just meant like maybe we'll have like more of the toys strip fed later.
Like this is cool. Look at it. Different. Like it's cool. I like it.
Oh no! Like I said, it is a cool gimmick, and I like the way it works. I just the blockiness of the chest is what gets me.
Well, and of course, if any indication based off of the previous like rumors that were stated that this toy is not going to be as, say, posable as like the King Oger or the Danoni Taijin and things like that, where it's gone back to semi-conventional feeling, then I guess we'll know once this toy is actually out to see how posable it actually is in comparison to any. Not
at all, from what I've heard.
And that's a damn shame.
Like this is going to be one of the more firm. Yeah, there's very little articulation in this toy. I'm letting you all know this now.
So yeah, the different combination sets here. I'd already seen some of the boxes already go out, but I didn't snatch any pictures of that. The head does change depending on the form combination, similar to the O-Ranger mechs or Power Ranger Zeo, for those of you that are more familiar with the the Zeo Megazord, with how those heads end up changing out, which is a cool dynamic in that aspect. But once again, like the based suit is still, the fucking truck, which is not a bad thing in some instances. I mean, we had this with Kyoryuger previously before, but that didn't look as, say, blocky as this.
Yeah, I mean, they got the trailer for like the base mech, and then
because it really is just the armaments. It's not even the arms that are changing on this. Like or at least what I originally thought was gonna happen was that the arms are gonna change out. No, pretty much the entire truck is the mech itself. These are literally just the accessories. Yep. What's the weapon it's holding and that kind of shit, and then how that's gonna change on the head.
Which makes me wonder how they're gonna add to this. Like how they're gonna add to the main mech to get the super mech by the end of it.
I'm thinking they won't. They might end up getting individualized, bigger mechs that end up having a proper Sentai combination, a proper Gatai.
Maybe that'll have the more articulation in that whatever mech.
Because that's one of the issues that we've had with I'll say King Oger is they didn't get a full-on secondary upgrade mech. It was just the King Oger, and they just kept on adding on to it, and that was it.
Yeah,
but we never got.
We got.
Yeah, and we didn't get a secondary mech. But in this case, I could see it just because it does seem very focused on the one mech and everything else becoming armaments. Whether or not these guys in themselves might end up forming their own combination. Because obviously these toy listings are not going to reveal that there's an additional gimmick there yet. Once people actually get the toys in their hands, they'll be like, there's something else here that just doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's for another mech. And then it could be that, hey, yeah, it does prove that they're all these other vehicles can combine into their own separate mech.
Is that an actual thing? Can the mech hold 8 cars by itself?
Yeah, they're selling a set that comes with all the cars and the carrier, and I think the changer also.
Zario said it, so I'm just curious because I'm like, if it can hold all 8 toys, is there maybe there's a form of.
And then they said with the way that it transforms, there's 8 spots where you can connect things. So we're gonna get a God King Oger type thing with a car.
Oh, okay. So that is gonna be interesting. Oh, so 2 of the arms, 2 of the legs, 2 shoulders, 1 head, and then 1 in the back. Okay. Question is, what goes where?
Our jokes, but.
And then we got better shot of the wrist changer.
I like it, but it looks like a ride watch.
It does.
It's literally a yokai watch.
Literally. I just keep getting ideas of this being a ride watch, especially after watching the little video showcasing it. I was just like, yeah, this looks like it could be a ride watch. And given probably the amount of ride watch bases that they have just sitting around in Bandai, they were like, I mean, we're still selling these. Let's go ahead and just throw one in here.
It was a good gimmick. It
was. I mean, they're still making them. So,
not gonna lie though, I like the changer a lot, and I'm probably gonna get it.
Oh yeah, it's good. I think it's.
Oh yeah, no, I'm looking at Toku collectibles now. You can get the bundle with the main mech and the weapon, or I can get the the bundle with all the Bakugo Big 4 Robo set, which I guess is the trailer.
Yep. Yeah, that comes with everything.
Yeah, so I guess
does that come with the main mech? Or?
Goes on the back of the mech, from what this is showing off.
Yeah. Oh, what I'm curious is the helmet changes. I know the helmet changes from the. So how does that work? For the main robo. I know that you could, because there's a different head for each of the main dudes.
Yeah.
It probably just comes right off, and then another one slides
they did
back
it.
in.
They did it with the candy toys. Are really notorious for being able to change the faces very easily, and the helmets. I mean, hell, you could with the Don Onitaijin with the Zenkaiger helmet.
Okay, but my only thing is the I don't know where they store it. Where is it kept in the other mechs, in the other auxiliary mechs?
Yeah, it's usually a piece of it. You pop it out and put it on there, and then put it back on the mech after when you're not combining them.
Okay. I just realized the mech has eyes.
Yeah.
Right under the wheel, it has eye. Oh no, that throws my oh god. Oh no. This is a Doug Dad situation all over again.
Why were you looking at the tire the entire time?
Yes, I was thinking the tire was the.
I saw those eyes right away.
I just now noticed the eyes.
Because if you look at the other combinations, you don't see like a big wheel on the head. Like it.
Yeah.
See?
Okay. Oh boy.
Yeah, all these guys like right here. It's like, yeah.
Sorry, this is my first time seeing that. Oh god. Oh no.
Just slides on out.
It's gross. Okay.
So we did get a little bit of a teaser, and of course it's gonna look weird and small, and I'm just gonna be skimping through it.
Don't make the joke, Cloudy.
I would never.
I was gonna.
Oh, okay.
Showcasing off the individuals, and I got like Speed Racer vibes, like the film when they were doing this. I was like, look, I was joking about this on Toku Rewind a couple weeks back, and then lo and behold, they show me this, and I'm just like, yeah, this looks completely like Speed Racer on this fucking track.
Yeah, let's just hope
Racer
that's not the
X
actual
is confirmed as the 6th. Racer X is the 6th.
Turns out
probably a female, I guess.
Watch it be like Red's older sister or something that died mysteriously 10 years ago, and then
got face surgery, of course.
It suddenly comes back, and then it's Boom Boom X.
Mm-hmm.
Or if they want to make a joke to Dexter's Lab, it would be Boom Boom D.
Can we just please hope that
Racer D?
No CGI backgrounds. God, no, please.
I think. Yeah, I mean, from the indication in this alone, it looks like they're obviously look the amount of money that they spent for that one like Mandalorian style LED set. That's not going away with King Oger. You know they're gonna make use of that.
No.
Oh, not now. I hope they get better if that's the case.
Like this shit right here. I'm just like, this is probably done on that set. Like this shot right here specifically. Because remember, one of the things that they did with Mandalorian and how they first showed it off was when he was on like the speeder, and how they made it simulate like he was driving around in the speeder in a real set. And I'm like, they could definitely do that here, just simulating that they're actually moving around in proper like reality, but they're, it's just a static set.
That's why we'll never get a green.
Yeah, that's why you won't get a green Sentai in the foreseeable future. Yeah. If you get a green, then you're probably not going to get a blue, just because they'll be like, "Oh, now we got to use all blue screens."
No,
which would be odd because it's. Have we had a series without a blue?
No.
Yeah,
that's never happened.
They could do it.
It's usually red, blue, plus pink or yellow.
So, what are the thoughts after getting this this promotional video showcasing off all of these CG vehicles, getting very red centric stuff on here? Once again, seeing the Boomgers here in person, and yeah, it's like definitely from this shot alone, you can be like, yeah, Pink's the only female.
I feel like I'm gonna like orange just from the body language. I'm like, orange is gonna be pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean they're probably like construction worker. Maybe they eat meat a lot, Maybe they also like purple.
Honestly, we can't have two peak blues in a row.
We can. We definitely can.
You could.
Yeah.
He seems more lax than the others.
I mean, blue looked very serious when it came to the original trailer, giving off like the cool guy look, but orange is giving more of the cool. See, he seems like the collected one, while orange is the cool guy.
Yeah, and definitely the serious one is black. Like,
yeah, because black is clearly a cop. So, but red's definitely the main character. So,
oh, of course.
From everything here, I mean, this entire promo just focused solely on red. So, of course.
When was the last time red wasn't the main character?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you could argue Haruka in Danbros.
Yeah, Danbros definitely focused
But we had plenty of Momotaro focus.
Yes, but a lot of the character focus was on Haruka from the beginning. She was like our window inside this pre-establishment that was the Danbros.
True.
So yeah, Boomger stuff. Of course, we got the mech. We got some CG goodness going on with the mech here. I'm just hoping we get a shot. As stupid as it would be, because my first thought once I saw these wheels was, I hope they hit the ground and they like get back up, or they do like a kick by spinning the wheels on their heads, and jerks their body the other way.
You think the wheels can spin?
Yes,
I saw some funny edited videos that people did with the still images they took screenshots of and having them race around on their helmets, and I'm like, that's actually pretty funny.
Yeah, what if they bring back, as opposed to a combination weapons, they just all put their heads on the ground and make a vehicle by just laying.
Yeah, to lock their legs and stuff.
Yeah.
Would you actually want that? Is my question.
The other Fordu in red drives it.
If they treat this show with the hilarity of another season, then maybe, because then the absurdity would be worth it. If this is definitely one of those where it's like it is an absurd show for the sake of absurdity, then I would be like, okay, might give this one a proper shot, because it might have some very like hilarious I'm on the floor laughing moments.
I'd preferred if maybe the Don Brothers style just stayed with Don Brothers. We don't get more seasons like that.
Not exactly, anyway. You know what I mean?
So I feel like this should be like not absurd. This should be just like traditional.
I feel like
cars.
Yeah.
I like the idea of this being traditional, but I feel like or at least the concept of comedy being secluded to just Don Bros. I mean, obviously it won't be, but yeah.
I mean, we've had other
comedy, so
seasons
say
that
there's
were
different. Don Brothers.
comedic.
There's a difference between just comedy and whatever, and Don Brothers. What that was
cocaine.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean, these 5 years of Sentai leading up to the 50th were meant to be a drastic departure from what Sentai has been before. That was the initial game plan in terms of it. Of course, some things changed after Down Bros, because at first they didn't see the money there, but then after Down Bros ended, they saw the money and they were like, oh shit, we kind of fucked up by changing the plan a little bit, getting rid of the executive producer and starting kind of over with King Oger, even though King Oger definitely does have its high popularity. But I wouldn't be surprised if, because the post-mortem of Don Bros made them realize, the Japanese really like this, like that weren't our usual fan base. So what if we just sprinkle in a little bit of that magic? Not the whole bit. I'm just like, just a little bit of crack. Not the whole crack, not the whole ounce, just a little bit, like a teaspoon of crack.
Mm-hmm. Like just a bump.
A teaspoon just to last the entire ride. You don't want to blow out the teaspoon in the first half.
Yeah.
Just, a little bit.
I don't know. I there's definitely going to be hijinks with this, but I don't think probably...
You can't look like this and not have hijinks.
There's definitely not going to be Don Bros hijinks in this.
Yeah, I can't see that.
But
I hope this is a super serious show. That'd be hilarious.
Oh, that would be great. I was hoping like we would get more of like a classical Sentai like series from like what we saw with like the very first poster in the old retro car. But who knows?
It's just straight up J drama.
I mean, there's obviously going to be a lot of hype and a lot of like stuff, because like this is just explosion Sentai, so there's no way there's not going to be outlandish scenes and stuff like that.
So yeah, that's the Boomgers that we got going on. Of course, the press conference is scheduled to be on during
April. No, not April. August. No, fuck. What am I?
Oh my god! What are you like? The show's already out by then.
August?
No, 18th of February.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's gonna end up dropping, I believe, from what people told me, right after Superhero Time has finished.
Yeah, that's what they've said. Right up to Hero
which is weird because I'm like, okay, because usually it drops on like a Tuesday or a Wednesday, you know, a day like that, but they're doing it literally right after Superhero Time. I'm just like, way to knock the sales off of that King Oger episode, won't you? Because literally King Oger would end, and it's like, fuck that.
So here's the other show.
Here's the new show right here.
I mean,
get to buying.
They've got to do it now, like, well, then, because, you know, the show will air in like 2 weeks after that. So,
right.
That's why I can't wait for the There's actually a magazine coming out this month, like the regular monthly one, that's actually going to have more of the reveal stuff. I don't know the time frame of it coming out with the conference, but it also comes with a smaller SG version of the tractor trailer truck thingy for the mecha, and I was like, ooh. Sorry to get toys.
Well, I mean, outside of that, we did have a couple more toys because we did get the Memorial Blazar brace finally announced. So it's actually cheaper than I thought.
Oh, okay. How much?
Yeah, I thought
it's
it was
like
more.
$150 on Toku Collectibles, I think I saw.
No, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, that's still marked up.
So even then, I was just like, no, I'm not even gonna. I'll wait until it actually comes out, something like that.
Well, I'm not gonna get it from Toku Collectibles. I am gonna get it though because I do like the Blazar brace a lot. I just wasn't gonna buy the DX one.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Did you see the Fies toys?
Come out?
Fies?
Oh yeah, the SH figure arts definitely.
Yep.
I did see that,
and the candy toy ones too.
So like my money
Bandai candy toys
is gone.
Your money possibly gone.
I'm trying to think what else.
I mean,
There's a
I'll
lot
probably
of,
end up getting the SH figure
toys. I don't know if I'm gonna, just because I'm kind of anti
SH figure art.
Yeah, they did announce the Super Best Evo Driver Phase 1 through 4 set. I don't know if you saw that. For those who like build, I'm indifferent. And then there's a bunch of Blade merch announced, like a ton, like multiple tweets worth from Bandai, and I was like, oh, appreciate that. That's a lot of it's a lot of Blade. The bomber jacket for the board, they had their Kamen stores are gonna have a whole Blade section. T-shirts, they have a ring, like a ring. Like I was like, a ring, really? And they have backpacks, necklaces, like so much stuff, and I'm like, I gotta get it all.
Can we get now confirmed like Blade media confirmed, please? Like some special.
Well, I mean, think about it this way: we didn't get the Fies news until like the middle of the year.
True.
Yeah.
So it could just be like they're waiting until after they've shot it, you know, all that good stuff to start the promo train and all that stuff coinciding with each other. They don't want to blow their load too early. I'm gonna assume if we get the news, it'll probably be in like June.
Well, I think in 3 days is their what's that thing called? Where they do the Q&A live show type thing. I forgot what they like. They're doing a stage show with a Q&A. That's in like 3 days. That's on the 5th of February. So I'm sure that's when they'll give out some more information and stuff. Because I mean, Tachibana's busy. He's King Oger, Outsiders. He's got, you know.
True. Well, so
I really thought that they were going to kill him off in King Oger this week just so that he would be free enough to shoot whatever the fuck they were going to do for.
Yeah.
But it's just like, nah, we still got you.
I mean, I guess that filming was already been done, right? That's been done ages ago. So,
what, the Blade one or the King?
No,
stuff?
The King Oger filming is probably been done for a while now. Right?
Yeah, probably by like a couple weeks.
No Hibiki movie. I'm not anticipating Hibiki getting
anything.
A thing.
Yeah. I don't think Hibiki was that popular, wasn't it?
I mean, Hibiki wasn't originally planned. They were just going to take a break that year, and they were focusing all their resources on Kabuto. But then, because Madan Senki Ryukendo was airing on a competing network, they were like, "Oh shit, let's take that other show and make it a Kamen Rider." But it's not a. Just do it. Just do it. It's already done. Just go.
Put a gem on its face and then call it a day.
It's like, how many episodes have you guys filmed already? Almost all of them. What? Nah.
I will say, like, the suit for Ibiki, pretty good. I like this.
I mean, we'll get to it in our bracket fights.
Yeah.
What bracket fights? Oh my god.
Off-brand, yeah. I'm buying the Figure Eyes Blazar, of course. The Figure Eyes Blazar looks amazing. Anything Blazar, I'll probably get.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty excited.
But staff.
Moebius is coming back for something. I forgot what it was. They recently announced that Moebius's actor is coming back for like a special or something. I keep forgetting.
Yep.
He looks good now. He doesn't look like that one picture.
Like he's been homeless for a while. Like
hey, stop going in on that man. He's a treasure. Leave him alone.
You're not wrong. He's not
Looks
wrong.
like he was out hunting for treasure for a bit and just got lost in the weeds.
Stop talking about Moebius
got
like
stuck
that.
in a deserted island with nothing but a barrel of rum for 5 years.
Leave my boy alone.
And a volleyball with a handprint on it.
Wilson.
Stop.
I just got back on making cartoon references. I don't know what's going on.
That's all you need to know.
Don't worry about it.
Yes.
It causes me pain. That's all you need to know.
All right.
We'll
so
see. I'm only calling you off-brand because that's all it says. It cuts off your full name. I don't see your full name on this end.
So because of obviously, like 2 weeks ago, I said that we were gonna do a bracket fight because I was anticipating a slow news week. But of course, since it is like a year that we've been doing this, this would be our third bracket fight that we would do. Since before we had the Great Hey Sage ripoff, then we had the King Oger ripoff, and now we're doing Kamen Rider versus Super Sentai Juster Suits drip off. And I just realized one of the pictures did not load on here.
And the next time we're doing Mothers and Toku.
No.
Hold on.
You're saying no to me or
no here because
okay, good.
The video, the images, I assume.
I'm glad we're
all because one image disappeared. I'm just like one image disappeared. What image disappeared? Let's see.
So in the meantime, comics, you guys, any recommendations?
Wizard disappeared.
Moonman?
Yeah.
I finished Beast World. That had an interesting ending.
It's done already?
There's some epilogues from what I've looked up.
I'm not gonna fix it. We're just gonna assume that Wizard's there. Yeah. We're just gonna assume that it's there. Okay, fuck it.
Good, we're gonna do it live.
Everyone remember what Wizard looks like, right?
Yes, everybody remembers what Wizard and Beast looks like. The thing is, it's just like, look, I put in every writer that had a Sentai season air coinciding with them, except for Decade. Decade fucked everything up. Decade's not on this tier list.
Yes, because Decade threw it off.
Decade threw everything fucking off.
I know Charles will be happy about that.
So yeah, Decade's not in here. I was gonna pair him up with Aka Red, but it actually ended up throwing things off to an odd number and not an even number. So yeah, he's not in here. Not in here at all. So let me share my other screen. I had to move the thing to the other side just so I can go here.
Oh, gasp.
Yo.
Also ignore like Skyrider being I clicked on it and it just kept moving forward and I was like stop. But I'm like I don't want to risk resetting everything and then have to shift everything back over. So
Skyrider wins. Okay, gotcha.
Nah, so essentially, yes, we're only counting the shows that actually aired side by side with each other during those years. So we'll have Skyrider with Battle Fever J. We'll have Super One with Denji Man. Then after that, it got canceled again. So we got Zed Cross coming back in for that film. So we got Bioman. Then it got canceled again. So then
I'm noticing a pattern here.
So then we got Black with Mask Man, and then we got RX with Live Man, and then it got canceled again. So we got films. So we got We got Shin Kamen Rider Prologue with Zyuranger. We got ZO with Die Ranger. We got J with Kaku Ranger. Then it got canceled again. So,
Well, Kamen Rider is kind of shit if it keeps getting cancelled.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Sentai's got to be making more money, right?
And then we jump straight into Kuga going in with Time Ranger, and then it starts making sense. Agito with Gal Ranger, Ryuki with Hurricaneger, Fies with Aba Ranger, so on and so forth. Like I said, it just gets a little off once you start getting into the Decade of it all, because Decade was initially created literally to skew the two brands from not running concurrently with each other, so their toy sales can actually maximize on another's, decline. So as one show's declining, another show's already reaching its apex, so their toy sales would continue being good for Bandai. That's the entire reason why Decade was made. You think it was to celebrate 10 years? Fuck no. It was literally to offset toys. So we're jumping straight from Kiva into Double. And so that means that we get Kiva with Goanger, and then we move on from Goanger to, oh my god, Shinkanger and Gosager are in the wrong order. No, and now Gosager disappeared. No!
We'll fix it in post.
We'll fix it in post.
Everybody just assume that it's Gosager that's going to be over there.
Use your imagination.
It's Gosager.
I really hate how, like, when I try shifting things, it just makes something else disappear. I'm like, no, I was trying to shuffle them. Because they would be double.
Yes, that's why the banter was like non-existent, because Zio was like fixing this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they know they were in here, and it's just like I was just hyper focus face like that. No, I gotta get this over here. I gotta get this over here. Look, it's 66 entries. It's 66 fucking entries.
You gotta.
We're gonna be here all night. Get your coffee, everyone. This is gonna be a long night.
Yep.
So
morning for some of you.
Double with Shinkanger, O's with Gosager, but it's gonna show Shinkanger now. Fours with Gokaiger, and then Wizard disappeared off the face of the earth. I don't know why I placed it there, but it's competing against Go Busters. So, moving on until we end up getting to the current superhero time, which is Gotchard and King Oger. So, those would be our lineups until we get the final ones. I do have chat brought up separately, so once again, this is the way that's going to work mathematically. So those of us on the panel, our votes count twice. And so Cloudy, get them calculators ready.
I have it on the side here.
Okay.
I got you.
And then chat's votes, go the other way. So it just depends. Your vote only counts the one time. So we look at what chat's votes are. And we look and add that up with ours. And that would determine who's moving up into the bracket competing with each other. But remember, we're judging them strictly on their fits. Strictly on their fits. Not the shows. So in this instance, we've got Skyrider and Battle Fever J. So who's making the case for what?
I'm not going to lie. Skyrider takes it.
Yeah, Skyrider.
Skyrider's
Look at that suit compared to the other suits.
So hold on, getting the poll up.
It's one beautiful bug.
And the thing is, he technically had two variations. It's still the same suit, just different coloration between them all. I have the Skyrider figure here with his second color outing, a lot more vibrant. It is a really good suit. It is a really good suit.
It is a big.
I like the second one, the red and the green pops.
It's definitely going to take out a couple of the other suits. I'm not going to lie. So maybe not the next one. But does anyone want to make their case for Battle Fever J?
Not so much. I honestly when I first discovered Super Sentai and I found these suits, I was like, what the fuck am I even looking at? Like, what the hell is this? It was odd. Then, of course, found out historical context, the Marvel involvement
Yeah.
in it all, that type of thing. And it started making a lot more sense when it comes to the designs. But then given that the suits before and after this looked more, traditional Sentai-ish than this,
Yeah.
major departure when it comes
look,
to all that.
Still a blue in there. Still a blue.
So let's see here. We gotten 24 votes out of 54 people watching. Look, it's not even close. Even if the rest of the folks on here vote for Battle Fever J, Skyrider's got this. Statistically, nah. Skyrider has taken this round.
Ooh. Yeah, there's no way that was going to come back.
Now, we got Super 1 versus Denji Man.
Super
and
One.
I love Me Them Tassels. Super 1 is honestly like one of my favorite, if not my favorite Showa suit.
Yeah. Super One.
No, yeah, I'm a Super One vote as well. It's like the Denji Man suits are very basic for me. The helmets I'm not a fan of. When it comes to those suits, the stripes on them are really weird. They throw me off as well as the patching as well. Super One I really do enjoy.
That plus, if you've ever seen Super One, he's got other hands.
Yeah.
Yes, that's his entire power ups and all that stuff.
He's got
And
good silver.
And he will take your money.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
and take shit off the set.
And he'll never be found. Ever. Oh.
I think my thing with Denji Man is like, of course, this was back when they were still using like the cloth suits to them, so they weren't as like form fitting going into things. The helmets definitely, when you saw them like up close, you were like, "Ooh, I could make that like right now for like nothing." Like this is definitely like paper mache and some innards thrown in here, and like these shapes ain't even correlated right. Like,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I think, this one's a sweep. 24 votes in, and 96% have gone to Super One. So no math here necessary. We're calling this like it's a caucus or a primary. Like, not.
Yep.
We got that Super One going in. All right. So now I think this is a little bit more competitive because I'm gonna go Bioman on this one versus Zet Cross.
Same. Bioman, 100%.
I kind of
like the helmets.
The thing is, it's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Bioman only because I have to separate my love of the show versus, well, I guess the special in this case versus, yeah. So yes, Bioman.
Yeah, I'm a Bioman vote as well.
Although I'm gonna shout, Zet Cross is still a beautiful suit. That is a good suit.
It is, but compared to what aired along that same year, honestly, the torso piece for Zed Cross is a little weird to me.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Like if it was orange there, it'd be different.
Plus, if you saw like the original like Ishinomori sketch of how it was going to be like a lot more orange with like a lot of the silver stripes going along. Like that looked really good in the initial sketches for that.
Yeah. Plus, Bioman, they just look like a team. Like that team, you don't want to mess with.
Yeah, it's badass looking.
Yeah.
And let me see what the current percentage when it comes to 26 votes. And I think we got our first Sentai victory here with Bioman taking this one and moving on ahead.
Oh, yeah.
And now comes Black and Mask Man, and this one actually is a very tough choice for me.
Why do you want to do this to me?
Yeah, you're tearing me apart.
Lisa,
that was pretty easy, actually.
For you, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, do you want to lead this off, Mark, and make your case?
Oh yeah, 100% go with Mask Man. I like the. I gotta go with suits in general. Like the only thing I really like about Black is the belt and that the stripe on the helmet. Other than that, like. Mask Man, just something about those suits look great.
I will say that I am very partial to Mask Man suits. It's one of my top favorite suit designs in Sentai in general. My only gripe with them is that in proportion, the helmets seem very, very small. Like they got tiny heads. That's like the only thing when it comes to Mask Man.
I'll be the only outlier and I'll vote for Black, mostly because Like I'm impressed, like with a mostly black suit, what they managed to pull out, like design wise. This is pretty good.
No, it's a good design. I'm just saying from a Sentai standpoint, like especially if you look at everything leading up to this, this is such a good. And you have to be superficial. I can't think about the show because I haven't seen Mask Man. I'm just going.
Yeah, that's all. That's all we're judging. We're
These
judging
suits,
strictly
these suits on Mask Man, just love that design more.
I gotta be. I don't know. I like what they're doing with black here. I don't like the other one, but the other black, but this one's pretty good.
Thing is, like Mask Man, very sleek. Like if this was like something made today, people would definitely accept it because this suit design still stands the test of time.
Yeah,
true.
Even though it's something 80s, this is something that could have come out in the 90s and people would have accepted it. Came out in the 2000s, the 2010s, and now even the 2020s, and people would have been like, "This still looks good." It is a timeless fit. Black, I would say, would be less timeless. Shadow Moon's timeless. Black, not so much.
No, you can show Mask Man to someone. I guarantee, like, oh yeah, I watched that when I was a kid in like '94. It's like, no, but same for him. See, it's that good. Where people think they've seen it, but they haven't.
All right, so this one might need the math getting pulled out. So, all right, so just to get our votes in again, I said Mask Man, Mark said Mask Man, Cloudy said Black. Ash, which one did you say?
I think I'm gonna go with Mask Man.
Oh, okay. So that means we got 6 additional votes going in for Mask Man, with 2 going in with additionally to Black. Black does lead currently at 65 votes. 62 now. 62. To 38 with 32 votes in.
Okay.
So if we end the poll here and just see.
Okay. I just got to see the numbers.
Yeah, so 62% to 37%. So Black has 62%.
Plus an extra four votes. No, that's not going to do it. It goes to Black.
Well, we have 6 votes from Mask Man, not 4.
Well, no, my votes and Deoxys cancel out because 2-2. So it'd be your.
You do that weird man stuff instead of just numbers.
What do you mean? It's easier to do in your head.
All right. Well, according to Cloudy, Black wins this one.
I need an audit. I need a recount.
Okay.
That's a tough one.
No, this one's easy. I'm going live man this round. Nah.
Yeah, that's going live man as well.
No, like I love like the Black RX suit. But yeah, I'm gonna go live man as well.
It's because the helmets are so great and they're some of my favorite helmets.
Yeah. The helmets, the
and I just bought the whole entire SMP line for live man, and
they've got a good balance of like white and the primary color too. Which is
especially in the chest area, it's a nice break with the V on there. I like RX design though, because it's like the most bug design we've had in a suit. Like that's straight up a bug.
Now the thing is, you can factor in like the other forms that RX has in there, but even then, I'm still like live man still is better overall.
The helmets are just some of the best helmets ever.
Definitely the most leaning into their animal motifs in there. So
that's why I kind of liked it.
So let's see, 29 votes in. It's skewing, but I think we got 54 people watching right now. With 30 votes, 63% voted for Live Man. I think even if the rest of y'all vote for,
we got to add our 8,
it's still gonna go Live Man. So Live Man takes this round. Yes,
I did the proper, just so we're clear, the proper math for Black. The Black was ahead by 3 votes
at the end.
Too close.
Once everything.
Yes.
Recount. We need that recount in Florida.
Yes.
You want that recount?
Y'all Florida voters, we got to recount y'all's votes.
Yes.
You want to recount?
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
No, I'm Jew Ranger all the way.
Oh yeah, Jew Ranger. Shin is an impressive suit, but it's not.
It's great in nighttime shots, which is where it was meant to be.
But
I'm just not gonna vote for it for how poorly Toei treated that suit after the fact.
Oh, they did.
Oh, yeah, the moss and like the mold growing on it,
and how it just showed up in Zenkai's Senki.
And it was
It's just
standing
like
still. They couldn't move it.
Yeah, it's a stand. No, it was like I think like a mold, like a mold suit that was like on a stand. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm going Zoo Ranger just because.
Yeah.
The classics.
Weapons used to combine proper.
Oh, they did absolutely.
Yep,
missed those days.
Good old days.
So yeah, I'll go with Zoo Ranger as well, and I think chat's probably going to be going in the same route as well because we got 26 votes in at 77%. Like that's a wide margin. 29 votes in, 79%. The gap just keeps growing. 30 votes in, still 77.
Lead.
What's winning? Shin?
No. So Zoo Ranger right now, 32 votes in. Zoo Ranger's got 78 votes. That's taking it.
Okay, yeah, there's no way.
Yeah, there's no comeback for that one. Die Ranger. I don't even have to say shit.
You haven't even.
No.
Zeto versus Die Ranger. Die Ranger is my favorite.
Let's make a semi-convincing argument for Zeto. I don't have.
Him and Jay look just alike. Like sometimes if it wasn't for the fact that Jay was holding his fingers like this, I'd be like, it's the same guy.
Listen, Die Ranger has one of the best suits and one of the best openings in all of Sentai.
Oh, 100%. My biggest angry moment with Toku is finding out that they only used the white Die Ranger in Mighty Power Rangers and left all those other clean ass suits never to be used.
Wait, didn't they use in Super Mega Force? They used what? I think, right?
Once I saw that these suits existed, I was also very mad at Power. It's like, y'all didn't do this for the second season? This is why? They
the
literally
merch would have
said
sold itself. Zip up vests as merch. They could have printed it.
Like these are amazing
the
suits.
to become the Green Ranger, even though they did it later on with Zeo. And then it's just like, oh, and also the Yellow Ranger uses Drunken Fist, and we don't want to teach that to kids.
I'm not gonna, this is definitely.
Meanwhile, Jackie Chan put out 2 great Drunken Master films in the same time frame.
Yep. Oh, have you seen the original ones in Chinese? Those are really good as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, those are the best ones.
Let's see, 26 votes, 77% Die Ranger right now.
I'm shocked it's even that low.
Yeah, I mean, 23% of the votes still going towards Zeto.
Damn.
You guys are trolling.
But we're in the peak time frame of Super Sentai for suits also. Because now that I've been going through, I watched Live Man, 5 Man, Jetman, Die Ranger. So as I'm watching more, I'm realizing there's this one time frame of 7 or 8 seasons where all the suits are just peak.
Oh, absolutely.
These are some of the best suits.
This suit in particular are my contenders for my top 5 in general.
Oh yeah, this might be my top 3, honestly.
Yeah,
I like the whole gold trim around them.
The helmets are amazing.
Yep.
Yes. And I think it's Stegosaurus to make me all those helmets.
I do.
They don't have lips.
Out of almost all of them, I think that this is my favorite helmet design. If I was gonna be ranking all Sentai suits just on suits, Die Ranger would probably be at the top.
Yeah, that helmet for Red. Oh god,
so good.
So
good. I like greens. Green, the color, the green that they chose for that. Even the blue, it's not a stereotypical blue.
It's like a darker
blue. Yeah, I was like,
it's a darker shade.
These are peak. This is peak. If someone's like, "Hey, what's some of the best suits?" This is one of the first images that I'm showing.
Yep. So with our votes for Die Ranger, chat's votes for Die Ranger, it's Die Ranger.
It's not even close.
Now comes Jay and Kaku Ranger, and
Kaku Ranger.
It's got to be Kaku Ranger because I'm sorry, this looks like the last guy we just voted against. So
yeah, and
listen, I get it. Jay's cool, but not as cool as that.
Yeah. No, those suits. Once again, when I found out how short vegan Alien Rangers, I'm like, these are cool. Why are we getting more of this? Then I find out there's a whole ass show revolving around them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like,
With Master Vile, Rita's dad, as the bad guy.
like, I don't
The
get it.
odds are actually looking better in this one than the previous one. Really? You guys were more torn about the previous pick than this one? Wow.
Really?
Wow. Because right now it's like 87% Kaku Ranger, 30 votes in. So
Maybe it's
Also-
because they're already like, this is doomed. Let's just give up. But
Yeah, I also like these suits
Mhm.
because they're 90% the color and only like some accents of like around the shins and the wrists.
Yeah.
and the
The
belt.
Like
belt.
helmet on that. And yeah, it's like
and even
very-
then they still
solid
manage to
blocks of color.
differentiate themselves and still look their
Yeah.
theme with
and it gives
without
one of the
doing too
best
much.
color blues. One of the best
Yeah.
color blues for a suit in all of
Yeah.
Sentai.
And like even with like the solid like whole color design, it still manages to be.
Yeah, it's like that
a
Jetman
very
sky
good
blue.
suit.
You don't
I
see
gotta
that
get
blue that
I
often.
gotta get those super shotos for these. I have the Lightning Collection one, but I'm scared to open it.
Yeah, I've got
'cause
the
I don't
Lightning
want-
collection behind me as well.
Do you open yours?
No. Oh, I opened
Neither
it
have I.
to make sure it was
All
all there,
right.
but
Well, this
Oh, so yeah,
round
we're almost at 60.
yeah,
I haven't
so
opened them, I'm
at
scared.
this round we definitely Kaku Ranger.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
All right, we moved on to Heisei.
They're gonna be blood here.
The one boy Kuga. Now factor in all the other Kuga forms, if you will, as well. And then Time Ranger.
That time fire right there.
Quantum is my favorite out of all.
But Kuga
Look,
has amazing. Wait, are we counting Kuga's base form only, or all of Kuga's?
No,
form?
all of Kuga's
Oh.
forms as well.
So even wait, does that mean I have to include Amazing Mighty in there?
Yes.
Not
Not
well, not
amazing.
the one from Decade. No.
Okay, good. Okay,
No.
so then if we're talking about Kuga final, it's gonna go to Kuga. Come on, like, that's a beautiful suit. That's a proper final power-up suit. You know what I'm saying?
But Time Ranger colored visors.
They have lips.
Colored visors.
They have lips.
This was like, I think the only time we got Lupin
Lupin
Ranger
had
did it.
colored visors.
Yeah. But colored visors. Come on. now.
Come on.
look, I like
No.
Time Ranger. I like Time
my
Force. I
Kuga.
like
My
those
vote's
suits.
Kuga.
But yeah, my vote's going to Cougar.
I was just trying to play devil's advocate for like a
Listen,
few
I know.
5 seconds.
Yeah, I gotta go
So
Kuga just because
It's the red sleekness that we've got, like the red and the black and the gold.
And if
I
you've
think
seen the
that's
other
what sells
forms
it.
and the final form, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Yes, Kuga. Thumbs up.
Yeah, I mean 31 votes, Kuga 77%, 59 viewers. Yeah, it's Kuga. So now we start getting into multiple writers in a show because up to this point, like writer has been very solitary. I mean, we got that couple of forms and things like that, but we do have Agito with Gills, G3, but this is factoring. Now we're not factoring in any of the movie characters into any of this. Has to been a show good guy, technically part of the squad, that type of thing, for even for a little bit. Yeah, I'm going Agito on this one. So
No,
I
I'll
mean,
go-
obviously.
I'll get told as well.
I want to make a fight for Gal Ranger because Gal Silver, I like the
Yeah,
general
I like
theming of
in the
all
mechas. I like the Gal mechas also.
No.
So I'm
I want to make that argument. Like, part of me really wants to just be like.
the thing is,
But then you
since-
got G3X, and then you got
yeah, that's the thing with Agito. You had so
I
much
know.
variation when it comes to the
Yes.
other writers in there that started adding some more like diversity. Because Gills being an organic writer, and then you had G3 being like a mecha Kuga.
and then the
and-
mystical thing.
Yeah,
with
exactly. And we had a another Agito for like a little bit of time and shit like that.
So
and if you want to go dumb, then you can throw in the V1 system, but we don't talk about the V1 system, and it's
do
Gavan
wanna-
looking ass. So-
I'm gonna go with Agito, but I gotta give special shout outs to Gal Ranger like that. Those are good suits. It's not like they're bad suits. Those are very good suits.
Oh no, those are really
I'm-
good suits.
It's
No,
just a
they're-
shame they
like-
have to go up against Agito.
Yeah, like those
We'll go with
suits
Gal
never
Ranger.
like standalone Ranger suits. They're good against other Ranger suits. Gal Ranger suits are fine, but up against Agito, yeah, Agito for me.
Yeah,
I'm going Gal Ranger just because I like the mechas
it even has
and then
my.
the poster.
I love Gal Silver the most, like, but I can't.
I don't know how some people aren't getting the poll. I see it like people are voting on there. I don't know why it's not popping up for some folks.
You should be able to, if you maybe minimized it, or if it's on your phone, you might have to just pull it up from like the top browser.
If you are on mobile, sometimes it is very odd when it comes to showing the polls on mobile.
Oh, we hit 60 watchers now. Ooh.
So, but look, we got 35 votes in already for it, and yeah, Agito 77%. We all lean Agito. There's no coming back from this one, especially with that wide margin. So,
yeah.
So Agito takes this one.
Oh,
and now comes Ryuki with its Festa suits.
Listen, before everyone makes the Kamen Rider Knight argument, because I know that suit exists. That's a beautiful suit. But look at that. They got some good things over there too.
I'm actually gonna go Hurricane on this one.
Yeah. Oh god. I feel like a lot of people are gonna go Ryuki though.
Like the Ryuki suits, I think it's like I like is it Wing?
Knight.
Okay. Yeah, Kamen Rider Knight I like. The other ones and Oja I like as well. The other ones, I don't know. I feel weird about them. I guess it's all the shoulder pads they have.
Oja doesn't have Misa
going
backpack.
on.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking at the main squad here, but even then, like, I just had to include them all because it's like at some point in time, technically in this show, everyone's fighting for a selfish reason. It doesn't really
I'm gonna go Hurricane because I like the helmets more.
Hurricane, I like their sleek aesthetic. I did like, once again, we got diversity within this season because we have two separate rival schools, and then we got Shuriken at the end that throws in, an added wrench to the design, but still seemingly working really good.
Yeah. No, how to Kenju?
I got Ryuki.
Okay.
Like, out of Ryuki, like, there's only 3 suits in Ryuki that I like.
Knight survived, and what?
No, it's Knight, Odin, and Ryuga.
You don't like
Oja? But Ryuga doesn't count because it was part of the special.
You don't even like Oja's suit?
No.
Oh, damn.
Especially not nowadays. Fat Oja? No.
Hey, listen. He ate those riders. They had to go somewhere.
So I'm just like, I'm going Hurricane on this one. So what's our votes? Because right now, this is actually one of the closest we've had.
So it is basically 4 of our votes are going to go bump Hurricane up because we got 2 from Mark going to Ryuki and 2 from Ash going to Hurricane.
Okay.
So
I'm going Hurricane as well.
So we're Hurricane leaning.
Yeah, and Hurricane is currently at 60% of the audience vote with 35 votes.
So it would need some kind of miracle a little bit.
Technically, if everybody else that's watching right now voted for Ryuki, that could skew the vote. But I don't think that's going to happen.
Certainly not in the next 20 seconds.
Up. I'll see if that 36 vote comes in. If not, then I'm ending it because Hurricane takes this one.
I'm surprised. That's a pretty good 60-40 split. I can see it.
All right. So now we come into Fies.
I think you're not allowed to vote here.
I mean, and this guy back here is not even part of this lineup because he's a movie writer, so he doesn't count.
Ranger. I'm gonna say it. Fuck it.
Ranger for me as well. Like, 5 suits.
This is a tough one.
Love the 5 suits. Love Delta. Yeah. Beautiful suit.
But Delta's suit is really what gets me. So I'm just like, I gotta go 5s.
I love Delta's suit.
Ranger.
Ranger.
Abba Killer, like, dude, this whole that stuff looks so good.
Abba Killer, and then the other forms as well, because they have other forms in this one.
Black is
for me. I'm just like, I'm trying to pick the best suits out of both rosters to my eyes, which would be Abba Killer and Delta, and I'm just like, I'm putting the 2 up against each other in my head.
You think Delta beats Killer? Oh.
In terms of suit design.
Because I'm also thinking of like motion and style, and like Break Killer.
Yes, but I'm also remembering when Delta was a bad guy and not the good guy because Mihara was a piece of shit. Like he's a non-character in Fies. So
I mean, Delta spent more time as a bad guy than a good guy.
Did. I mean, I'm sure if I threw in movie writers in here for the sake of old guy back here,
yes, Ojo would be like,
maybe. But no, I'm trying to be consistent and just sticking to the shows because there's some of these, even some Sentai seasons in which they throw in exclusive ones in there. So y'all's votes are going to skew this the other way because audience right now is 61% Fies.
Oh, okay.
39% Abba Ranger. I'm the only one on the panel that voted Fies, and that would give an additional 9 votes to Abba Ranger out of 36 votes. But this is 61-39, so double check the math, Cloudy.
I got you. I just need to know how many people have voted and where the percentage is.
37 votes currently.
37? And what's the percentage for
62-38.
62-38? Okay. As long as nothing changes within the next...
Hold on. It went 30... Yep. Okay, so 38 votes just went in. I'm calling it now.
Okay.
It did go 560, Ava Ranger 39. Okay. So that last vote could have skewed things.
Okay, and then hold on. I just gotta factor in our votes as well, which is what 8. So that's. Well, actually, no. I can just add those last. Okay, 38. And let's see.
Yeah, I don't know why the heck it's fucking 60-39 as opposed to 60-40. It's weird.
Oh, shit. What am I saying? Ranger loses. It's Fies.
Really?
Yeah. So by 1 point, Fies takes this. By 1 point, because it would basically go to it's 23 with your votes, and then with our votes, it brings it up to 21.7. So basically by a point.
Damn.
Fies wins this.
Fies wins. Okay.
Even though I'm not gonna lie, that Ranger should have won.
Well, now we get into Blade and
think about it.
Deca Ranger and Mark's. Where did Mark go? Like,
I mean, we know what Mark's vote is. Blade.
Mark, hey,
Mark, what do you want to vote here?
Blade. I was in the other room. I was like, oh, what? So I was like, Blade. You summoned me. Blade.
I'm gonna go Deca Ranger.
Broken helmets.
Deca Rangers has amazing suits. They have Deca Shadow, Deca Break, the Battleizer.
Deca Shadow. What the fuck is that? You mean Deca Master?
Sorry, Deca Master. I keep getting that confused in my head. You gotta understand.
Wow.
The only one I don't confuse is Deca Break. Okay, like that's the only one. And then they got the power-ups, which are really good.
No. See, none of that matters in Deca Ranger.
That doesn't matter because Chalice Wild exists, so good luck.
Broken helmet, Blade and Garen counts as a design. And that was peak. Broken helmets.
Yeah, but then you get Liangle in there. Liangle's design, I hate.
His design was great.
I'm not a fan of Liangle's design. It's too boxy, too squared.
Bad casting, but great design.
Nah, you could fucking.
But I don't know what you mean by how dare you know where my bias is. Chalice is my favorite writer suit. Period.
Yeah.
Chalice is the best design out of all the Blade suits. But even then, if I put his suit compared to Deca Master.
What do you mean, L? Look at Chalice
wins. But then
we would rename
the other assets.
We would rename Deca Master to Deuce Master because that's all it would be. Okay.
Look at Chalice Wild. Get eyes.
Look, all I gotta say about Deca Master, you put some peanut butter on your junk, he'll definitely come a licking. So
listen, I don't care about Deca Master.
You're supposed to be convincing people to vote for Deca Master.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, I'm gonna say that's slander.
It's the year of Blade. I can't have Blade going on like this.
It's also the year of they're both celebrating their 20th.
That's true.
I don't care about the other one.
Getting special.
Well,
one of them is getting special. We don't know about the other one. So
I mean, we kind of assume that they're not. It's Blade.
They saw through my ruse immediately.
Yeah, you're like they both say 2005.
Yeah, I know. I know exactly. I was really hoping no one would make that connection.
Remember,
The whole
it's the
rules
same
are
year.
we're comparing. Yeah,
I know.
That's the whole bracket.
I was
You're
really
man,
hoping
Blade
no
came
one
out
would
Whose
notice.
first.
20th is better? Yeah, which one gets the special and which one doesn't? Which one's
Listen,
getting new
oh,
toys
God.
and which one's not?
Actually,
I'm sorry.
Where's this
Garen shit happened
Mm.
last year, not during the 20th.
Blade?
I mean, but yeah, Garen's.
Ash is voting Blade? Oh, God.
No, I'm
Okay.
voting Deca Ranger.
Oh, so our votes don't matter. Our
votes don't matter.
Yeah,
It
none
literally
voting
comes down to the audience, in which the
Yeah, the
audience,
audience don't know any better.
37 votes went to Deca Ranger. Ooh,
God, remember the time I said chat knows what they're doing?
Remember how
I
you
lied.
said we didn't
I
disown
lied.
chat? We disowned chat officially.
I know. Chat's not even. No.
now I hate this one because as much as I am one of those people that's not a Hibiki aficionado because I haven't seen Hibiki, the suits
Yeah, I
are
haven't seen Hibiki ever.
really good. But I also really like the Magi Ranger suits.
Yes,
But
but the Mach Ranger
Hibiki's,
power-ups suck.
I love the Magi Ranger power-ups.
I don't.
What?
What they do to the helmets really oh, God. And they get rid of the capes.
I like the dancing.
I don't like it. Their base suits
This is
are way
actually-
better.
But
This is
I'm actually
tough. I like capes.
I'm gonna go Hibiki on this one. As much as I love Magi Ranger and Magi Ranger was
More
my
than Magi
first
Shine?
was my first Sentai that I watched week to week. Hibiki suits, like they're really good suits. They're just really. Remember, we're just judging the suits. Those are really good suits.
No.
They're really good. But capes. So I'm like
capes.
torn.
Yeah, but they're like half capes. They're like capes that just come up to like here.
I know, and I like their.
Well, except for Magi Shine.
He's the only one.
But I'm-
Yeah.
I'm gonna
We're
go
also
Hibiki
going
just
best
because
suits,
that
the best
pearlescent
suit.
color is. Hibiki suits are actually really, really freaking good. So
Sadly, I do like Hibiki suits more. Plus, I also like the fact he doesn't really have eyes. I actually really like that.
yeah, the helmets are crazy.
Yep.
Plus, he did have a really good power up for him.
Mm-hmm.
Design on that is pretty good. Ash, where does your vote lie?
I've never seen Hibiki. Let me bring up the Hibiki suits in like a bigger image.
Yeah, just look at the suits, and then I will understand why your vote is Hibiki.
If we if this was about shows, just know that this would be very different.
Yeah, it would be a completely different vote. We're literally just judging the drifts. All of these bracket fights that we've been doing up to this point has been strictly cosmetic. Strictly cosmetic. Because it makes it easier. Because that way people in the chat can participate. Because you're judging something, even if you haven't seen it, you're judging on something that is superficial. You're judging on just the aesthetics.
You're judging on appearance. You're judging on appearance, like most of the internet.
Exactly.
That's how they judge me.
I didn't mean to laugh, but that was a good zinger. Self-deprecation is funny sometimes. No, I'm going Hibiki.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah. So that's an 8-pointer already for Hibiki.
Yeah, and 30 votes in Hibiki at 50%, 57% of the vote. That is definitely.
Unless we get 8 votes immediately for Mad Ranger. That doesn't even do it.
Nope. Hibiki's moving on. And now Kabuto versus Kabuto.
Kabuto, please.
Kabuto.
God.
Kabuto's got one of the sexiest fucking designs.
Don't even humor me.
Yeah.
Come on, Kabuto.
As much as I love Boomger, this was like one of the best superhero times that there was for me. But Kabuto's fits.
As much as Boken Silvercat does it for me, I like Kabuto better.
I'm torn actually because I do like the Boomger suits. But like Kabuto's so much. There's so many.
So much variety, so much change-ups.
I know.
So good.
While still sticking to like the main aesthetics. Now their ugly ass cast forms aside, they got their mask forms versus their rider forms. Yeah.
I'd say some of their cast forms I actually like too.
I'm gonna have to go with Kabuto for that.
I mean, the B's got like the best of the cast forms.
Yep, and I have all the Sotos right behind me.
And
that
Swords got the one,
so.
but then the best rider form, in my opinion.
I thought Drake actually had the best cast on form.
But I'm just like, yeah. The way we're skewing things to being like Kabuto, and the chat's almost in the same boat as well. Like 29 votes in 76% Kabuto. Yeah, Kabuto takes this one.
So
There's
the
no
final
saving grace on this
one in this bracket. Oh god.
Yes, the final one in this bracket. And remember, we're deciding this bracket completely before we move on to the other side of the screen.
I know. I'm crying a little bit.
So, yeah, we're calling this one for Kabuto. But then we got Deno versus Geki Ranger.
Geki Ranger.
Geki Ranger.
Yeah,
Geki
I like the spandex for Geki Ranger.
I have to be very quick about this because I actually do like the Deno suits, especially Zeranos.
I'm gonna go with Deno, honestly. I don't like those suits.
I like the Deno suits as well, but I have to be like very quick about this.
Yeah.
Because
like
Geki, their Geki, what is it, master forms? I keep
Oh yeah, their fucking Kageki forms.
The high performs.
Yes,
delicious
with the white on there and like the jetpack back.
Yeah. Not that, but Geki Violet is a stunning suit. The weakest suit, honestly, for me is Geki Chop. Believe it or not.
Geki Chopper is like it's okay.
I get what they're doing for Geki Chop with like the karate gi and like the black belt. But the helmet is a bit weird, I guess, because it's meant to be like a rhino or something.
Yep. The weapon.
But the weapon, I don't know. I feel like the main trio and Geki Violet, like the black and the colors look really like the black and their colors look really sleek.
Look, let's be real. Whoever wins this bracket for this one is losing the Kabuto next round. Let's be real. I'm just saying.
Yeah. There's a lot of Geki Ranger fans, especially after that rewind with Geki Ranger.
But I'm just saying, competing these suits to Kabuto, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like, I'm voting Geki Ranger because Geki Ranger is honestly like, if I'm looking at the best suit in Deno, not counting any of the films or anything like that, it would be Zeranos.
Yep.
And it would be Alter form, not Vega form.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, like comparing that to the best suit in Geki Ranger, which would be Geki Violet wins to me.
Yep. Plus the white with like the red with like the primary colors when they get their other forms.
Yep.
Very good.
Because I did not care for Climax form, Denliner form, anything like that for Deno. The power-ups can do shit for me, so.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're at 70%. Oh man, we couldn't make funny joke anymore. 70% of the vote for Geki Ranger. 30 votes in. Geki Ranger definitely moves on with our votes as well. So,
not gonna lie, their power up also has a really good insert theme as well.
Now we start getting into the bloodbath
and fighting.
So we got Skyrider versus Super 1, and I gotta go Super 1 on this one.
I can't not go Super 1. I love Skyrider, but Super 1.
Yeah, it's the silver and the
the silver and the black that gets me.
The chest piece is amazing.
Yeah.
No, I'm like it's the silver and the black that gets me for Super 1.
Yep. Yeah. Plus the fucking stripes
and the mask.
Yeah, on the side. And it's a peak suit, honestly.
This is one of the best Showa suits.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
It's a nice suit. Really good suit. Like, why can't we get like a suit like a Shin Super 1? They keep focusing so much on like.
Well, you know why we can't get Shin Super.
The actors doesn't matter. They can do it without them because they don't need them in there at all.
I know, but it's a sensitive topic from what I understand.
So. How many times are we gonna have like Shin OG Kamen Rider? Why can't we get Shin some other season? I mean,
Shin
Black Sun doesn't count.
We kind of got Shin Amazons with the.
Not really. It had nothing to do with Amazons whatsoever.
I know, but they updated the suit.
I feel like the next. I feel like the next Shin we'll get is V3.
You think we're gonna get Shin V3?
There was a lead up for that after like Kamen Rider the Next was gonna end up being a proper V3 film,
right?
With Gak's Rider Man, but that would have been weird having Gak to be Rider Man for real. What were they going to call that? Rider the Man? I mean,
Shin the Man.
As opposed to the next, the Man.
The next man. Yeah.
So yeah, Super One's taking this. 26 votes in, 73%, 74% now. Super One is moving on.
That's not even shocking at all, honestly.
But now we got Bioman versus Black.
Bioman.
Yeah, Bioman.
Those helmets are just peak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the helmets and even just then like the base like suit in itself, like
or even like the chest piece where it's like meant to be a circuit board, because like it's like early Toku, like you just gotta use your imagination. That's the circuit board that probably like lights up. Like if that was modern day, it would probably be full of LEDs and stuff like that.
Yep.
But yeah.
This is pretty much like a Sentai interpretation of like the Gavan suit in the way that it looks.
Mm-hmm. God, if Space Sheriff were on this list, ooh.
Yep. If we threw in like a threefer, you got to choose between these three picks. Which one's going to be the third party candidate?
Gavan would be.
I think a lot of Metal Heroes would probably do really well.
Oh yeah.
No, they would. Gavan, Jodion,
G-Bon's a really fucking good suit. God. Wind Spectre, amazing suits.
There's some really good Metal Hero suits.
Yeah, Metal Heroes, like most of that inclination from Metal Heroes got inherited by Kamen Rider later on. So. Ooh, and this one actually is pretty close.
Is it close with our votes?
No, because if Black was winning, then it would be close with our votes. But Bioman's winning with 27 votes in, 56% of the vote going towards Bioman, 44 for Black. I'm gonna give it like 3 more votes, maybe. I don't know. Our view count did drop down, so we are at 50. So it might not go up. Let me see. 28.
I think that's good enough.
Yep, skewed it up to Bioman. And Bioman takes it.
Nice. Ooh.
Live Man.
I just saw the hesitance in Zio's voice. He's just like, Live Man.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Mom, Dad, please don't make me choose.
I understand. Zoo Ranger's a classic
for different reasons,
but they just got they just got diamonds on the chest. They got proper symbols.
My issue is I like Live Man suits a lot. I like Zoo Ranger, but like I'm so tired of seeing Mighty Morphin Power Ranger stuff that I'm starting to hate the suits.
I have to include green in this, and then green takes it up a notch.
Like I've been seeing MMPR suits for 31 years.
Yeah, but look at the helmets. The helmets look so much more like what their actual motif is. Versus
I'm using that as a reason why I'm not voting.
No, I'm arguing with Cloudy right now because he's over here trying to argue why Zoo Ranger is better.
I'm voting.
I'm having an internal fight right now, so leave me be, please.
I'm voting Live Man because
I'm talking it out in my head.
Look at the breakup of monotony. Their entire suits, they have like just
there
their
is
color.
A breakup with the Zoo Ranger suits.
Yeah, it's diamonds. It's diamonds.
They got with the white.
Diamonds last forever, and that's what Hasbro and Bandai USA thought for the longest time.
It's weird because they kind of do with the bodysuits. It's kind of the exact opposite for both, like because they have like the opposite coloration theory, which is
look. I just want something different, my guy. Just pick Live Man. Even chat's like Live Man.
Live Man. Ash, what about you?
Live Man. Look, I love Mighty Morphin. I don't love Mighty Morphin. I know it's my childhood, but there was good stuff that came before it when it came to suit designs.
Yep. God forbid if we actually got like if Jetman was the first Power Ranger season. Amazing. They kind of shit they could have pulled with that, but no.
Jetman.
So Live Man takes this round. And now I gotta go Die Ranger.
Die Ranger. Like, no, isn't it even a fight? It's Die Ranger. I like Die Ranger's moving up a couple brackets before we stop.
The issue with me is like I wanted to say Die Ranger because overall I like all the suits, but then that blue Kaku Ranger suit is just my favorite blue ever.
But they got that
suits.
darker
It looks
shade
good.
of blue. In like,
Look, if we were having a blue off, I'd understand, but like
this is
Team
an all
Static,
suits
I mean,
But
Yeah,
then
so-
they get the sleeve with the white and the gold, like, and the helmets are it's Die Ranger.
It's the helmets. The
They got
helmets, like
It is.
yes, they have
too
the
good.
golden bracelets on the arm, which I love.
Dude, Die Ranger could like probably take this whole entire thing, honestly.
No, that's what I
Like,
said. Die
There's
Ranger's
very
moving
few
up a
things I
couple
won't vote against Die Ranger for.
Die Ranger suits are some peak suits.
let's see how Chad's doing right now. Die Ranger is definitely leading 24% of the votes. Well, I mean, 24 votes in.
I was about to say
67%.
24%.
Yeah, no. 24 votes in, 67, 68 now percent of the votes are now Die Ranger versus Kaku Ranger. At this point in time, 69. Nice.
What's helping me right now is thinking about which suit would I rather be walking into like a con wearing, and yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If there is a Sentai suit that I want to be rocking to a convention, it's Die Ranger.
Yeah, I'm coming in with the Die Ranger here.
It's too good of a design. 26 votes in. Die Ranger. The entire panel is agreeing on Die Ranger. So, of course, that's going to throw in whole hefty amounts in it. It skews the results. Die Ranger takes this one. Might as well end it. Kuga versus Agito.
Why? This is like parent versus child.
It's like
You have a existential crisis now.
The first results are always like the easiest decisions, and then once we start moving up, that's where it starts.
This is the hard. This is a very hard decision.
I gotta go Agito. I mean, of course.
I'm actually gonna go Kuga.
I'm going.
I got
Kuga.
variety here.
Yeah, no, I'm going Cougar. I'm going Cougar.
We got skills. We got G3. That's Mecha Kuga.
None of them beat like Kuga's final suit. I'm not even gonna lie.
Agito
Kuga,
Burning
that
Form
was
does to me.
Yeah, I know, of course.
Because I like Agito's Burning Form more than.
What about Shining Form? You don't like it?
I don't like Shining Form. I prefer.
You only
Burning
saw
Form.
Burning for like what, 2 episodes?
Yeah, but he thick.
Yeah, until the chest came off.
Yeah, exactly. Then he lost them gains.
I'm not gonna lie, I do like Burning more than I like Shining. I kind of feel like there was someone lost with Shining, but that's not.
Come on, chat. Don't let me down.
Chat,
Don't let
come
me
on.
down.
Come on, it's Kuga.
Don't let me down.
Kuga was also the first one. He started all this. You wouldn't have Agito without Kuga.
Yeah, but you know, whichever one wins this is losing to Die Ranger next round, so it doesn't matter.
Remember, you can buy Kuga on Blu-ray on Amazon.
You can.
You can actually watch it officially released.
Listen,
it's
how does it make you feel? All 6
better.
of those suits. I mean, well, it's more than 6. It's like 9 suits for.
Yeah, but how many times have you seen Kuga's actor actually come back after this? You have not.
I don't care. I don't
Joe
care about
Odagiri
that.
does not give a fuck about you.
He did so good. He didn't need to come back.
Exactly. He only had to do it once.
He didn't have to redeem himself as an actor.
Agito came back in the worst season.
Agito copied Kuga. What do you mean copied Kuga? No, they were meant to be continuation series.
Yes. Also, Zio, I'm not gonna lie. One, I love Gills, and I love Gills' power. But that's beside the point. Agito came back in the worst season. Gio.
So?
That's not a good showing.
Kuga came back without Kuga's actor in Decade.
That's fair. Actually, now that I think about it, Kuga came back as nothing but CGI in the movie of Gio. Oh, never mind. Oh, God. That was horrible.
Yeah, so you can't bring up like future crossovers. At least we got like Agito back.
Still not gonna make the argument still invalid. Kuga.
Judging the drips, judging all them forms.
What's the votes looking like? I need to know.
Kuga's winning in 56% of the votes, 25 votes in. Kuga's now 58 votes in. Okay, I guess Kuga's winning this.
Like, I get it, Agito, beautiful suits, but Kuga.
Well, the thing is, we're just judging the suits. That's the thing.
Exactly. Kuga's final suit is better than all of Agito's suits, in my opinion.
Nah, I would still say Burning Form is Burning Form. Like in terms of physicality, looks like it would eat Kuga's final form's lunch. That's why they had to make it extra.
Have you seen the muscles on Kuga's final form?
Have you seen the muscles on Burning Agito?
Pull them up. Pull them up right
There's
now.
a whole reason why they made a buff Kuga for Decade.
Pull them up.
There's a whole reason why they made a buff Kuga for Decade. Kuga saved the friend. That doesn't matter. We're judging drips.
Yes,
we're judging the fits.
That all black with the muscles.
But okay, I'll take this L. Kuga takes this one, whatever.
You're still gonna lose to Die Ranger.
But now we got Hurricaneger versus Fies.
Hurricaneger.
I liked that I took Blade losing the vote a lot better than you took Agito losing the vote.
Well, because look at it from this perspective. Literally, there is more variety, more diversity within Agito's like suits. Because you got multiple riders.
Yeah.
Sure.
Versus just the one Kuga.
Okay.
Well, one Kuga with 6 suits.
He didn't need it. He didn't
then
need
a
as many
7
options. They're all
And then he
great.
had other suits later on.
So, let me make the poll here. You guys decide which one, Hurricaneger versus Fies.
If Fies loses this, Zeo might just lose it. But I am going Hurricaneger. I do like their suits better.
Wow.
I'm going Hurricaneger as well, actually.
Oh my god, you shocked me.
I'm gonna go Fies.
I'm going
Just
Fies.
like
Yeah, I'm gonna go Fies as
light
well.
on the suits. Like,
Oh, sorry, folks, don't matter.
Yeah.
So this is
Also
all.
never
Yeah,
forget
the thing about me is even though like I enjoy Fies, they weren't my favorite suits to begin with. Even back when I was getting into Kamen Rider.
I did like the glowing, like the night.
Oh
shots.
yeah, that would be it. Like the light ups during the nighttime shots, amazing,
Beautiful.
amazing. Auto
Like
Vision, amazing.
The henshins at night, perfect.
Yep. And also, Hurricaneger got voted over Blade, so screw that show in those suits.
No, at least take the salt out. I do agree, though. I am with Mark here. It should be Blade versus Fies here, which I'm kind of curious who would win, Blade versus Fies.
Blade, obviously, because it's Blade.
You say that, but you saw the outcomes. I'm just saying, if it beat Blade, it's got to move on.
If it was like a Fies versus Blade fight, I would still vote Fies versus Blade.
Of course you would.
I'm just saying, if it beat Blade, it's got to move on.
Because I would have to throw in Excel form, because obviously Excel form is like one of my favorite forms in there. I actually do not like Fies Blaster form, but I do prefer Excel form versus a lot of other rider suits.
No, Excel form is it's a gorgeous suit.
But with the 50-50 split on the panel, Fies actually takes this one.
Wow.
Damn.
And I didn't even vote for it this round. So, all right. So now we got Decker Ranger versus Hibiki Su.
Hibiki.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Hibiki.
I'm going to say, hold on. I was making the poll. That's the reason why. I wasn't saying anything.
I know.
I'm going to say Hibiki. It's a good suit. It's a good suit.
Wait, what
It's a
did
very good
Ranger lose to again?
What did who lose to?
Ranger. What did they lose to again?
They lost to Fies. Because that was their superhero time matchup. But chat's actually going Deca Ranger on this one.
Oh.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, it's close. Y'all at like 52-48. Chat's really close on Deca Ranger, but the panel, like, one-sidedly went Hibiki. So, I mean, them Hibiki suits, like, have you
Well, we're
looked at
about to
them?
go one-sided for the next one.
Yes. Absolutely.
Like, as much as I have not watched Hibiki, I would not mind rocking Hibiki's outfit.
Like the power up or the base suit?
Even the power up. Kurenai, like that's still a good suit. And it's red.
Yeah.
So I'm like, of course I would rock that shit. Look, we're counting the suit. Deca Ranger SWAT suits, Crazy Orb. Is that what you're talking about?
Deca SWAT?
When the like their suits.
No, I know what he's talking about. I'm just saying that I've already factored that in. No.
Compared to Hibiki, no, like there's a sleekness to this.
Mm.
Yeah, I think it's the purple that does it for me for Hibiki.
Like,
the
if Deca Ranger was in the...
It's the proper molding to it all. Like it feels like a proper bodysuit.
Again, nothing to do with the show.
And now audience vote has shifted to Hibiki with 52%.
I'm not gonna lie, if Deca Ranger was in the top half of the bracket, it'd probably be winning a little more.
But we're going in chronological order. So we're going to end it. And Hibiki will take this round because panel voted Hibiki, chat voted Hibiki 53%. There was not enough votes coming in to try and skew the votes towards Deca Ranger. So Hibiki moves on. Now it comes Kabuto versus no one because I mean, who's going to vote?
Kabuto, I mean, obviously.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, listen, chat could surprise us.
They could. They could completely go 100% Geki Ranger. We'll see. We'll see. Polls right up now. So, I mean, let's see what the arguments are when it comes to Geki Ranger, when it comes to the chat. Because I'm just like, is there anything?
Anyone in chat, if you want to argue for
Geki why is Geki Ranger's suits better than Kabuto's? Tell me why you're wrong right now.
Tell me.
I mean, Geki Ranger is a fantastic show. I do agree, Droopy Dwarf. But yes, also, like, well, he didn't like the suits, so. Kabuto Cocoon suits, though. Yeah, but even then, how many times have you actively seen them with cast on? They instantly get out of it. Mm-hmm. It's there literally for them to just get out of it. It's like Minangan. It's for Doug Dead to just get out of them.
The only person who uses their cast on form, I think, is like Gatak, and that's only because his has cannons on it.
The suits are simple when it comes to Geki Ranger, but Kabuto's are sleek. They're very, very sleek. They definitely inherit a lot of that Metal Heroes look to them, but make it a lot more compact once they get to their rider form. That fits there. You got the Hopper Bros. Hopper Bros are some of the best, like, grasshopper suits we've seen in Kamen Rider.
Kick Hopper, not Punch Hopper, I will say.
It's the same suit, just different.
Yeah, I don't like that color.
It doesn't matter.
I don't like their belts, though.
Only the thing is, episode 1 does. I'm just saying, for the majority of the show, if you look at the percentage of the show in itself, how many times have they fought properly while casted on? Not much. Not much. No. So the percentage of cast off versus cast on in Kabuto skews completely cast off. Mm-hmm. Hell, to the point that the Hopper Bros didn't even have a cast on form. Neither did Dark Kabuto, if I remember correctly.
He did.
But he had a cast off instantly?
He did. Not instantly. He had like a little fight with Kabuto for a little bit, and then they both cast it off. And then you never saw it again, really.
Geki Ranger encapsulates the animal theme best out of all Sentais. I don't know, Zoo.
No, those bugmen are literal bugmen. I can tell which bugs they are just by looking.
Versus these guys. And actually, Live Man's got better like animal motif suits than Geki Ranger. But we've chastised chat long enough. Kabuto wins. 63% of the audience vote did go to Kabuto, but with the panel's votes going one-sided Kabuto, there it is.
Also, don't think about worst suits. Think about the best that these shows have to perform, because we're doing it by best.
All right, so now we got Super 1 versus Bioman.
Super 1.
A Super 1 for me as well.
I had to rip the Band-Aid off. It was like, Super 1. Mark?
Thinking, man. Like, it's tough because it's like Super 1 is not Super 1.
Chat's being sent. Now the poll. There it is.
We're going to finish this at like 1 o'clock, by the way.
But Bioman is just...
Oh, probably later than that. We've still got the other...
Yeah, we still got the other half. Yeah.
I know. That's why I'm just
That's why I said we're going to finish by like 1 something.
I may regret this. I'm going to vote Bioman. They're even to me. They're both really freaking solid suits.
Oh, okay.
I like them both for different reasons, but I like them the same amount.
Whoa, Mark.
Zed Cross lost against Bioman. What are you talking about? If you look to the side of the screen, you see that Zed Cross lost to Bioman. Bioman moved up, beat out Black, and now it's up against...
Listen, both of these suits, I mean, listen, if Bioman goes up to the other contender, Bioman's going to lose. If Super 1 goes up to the other contender, I might have to think about it.
It might be a fight. It might actually be a proper fight.
Exactly, which is that's one of the big reasons why I'm saying Super 1 moves on, because if Bioman's moving on, my choice is easy next round. If not, then I actually have to think.
Super 1's just a really good writer
It
suit.
is a very good writer suit. I kind of wish they would use it more. Maybe.
They were definitely cooking the show arrow when it came to this one.
Mm-hmm. And also, Super 1, because I recently saw like the first quarter of it. It's actually a pretty standout show.
All right, so let's see here. So what was our votes? Who was making the argument for Bioman?
It was Mark.
That's it?
Yeah.
I voted Bioman.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone else did.
Well,
I'm going Super 1.
yeah, Super 1's taking this one 57%. Actually, much closer than I thought it would be with 28 votes.
It was actually.
But Super 1 takes this round, and now it becomes Live Man and Die Ranger.
Die Ranger.
These are really good suits, but I gotta go with Die Ranger. I'm just
Ranger.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Die Ranger as well.
Gotta rip off
Die Ranger.
Mark
Yeah,
just
I'm
like,
gonna
how
go
do I
Die
fuck this?
I was saying,
I think I've made all my arguments like at the start of this, but yeah.
Yeah. Now
now
we're
it's
just literally just picking which one.
It's like literally you could flip a coin and I wouldn't be mad. Like these two could be final two against each other easily.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to like be upset here.
Die Ranger's just got really good suits. Like, add some gold to Live Man suits. Maybe there could be something there, but the stylistic choices that they had when they made these helmets, that type of shit going in there.
Yeah, but those Die Ranger just...
I can tell you right now, 20 votes in, Die Ranger 100% of the votes.
Way.
Oh, so okay, it's a Die Ranger.
If this ends up being a Die Ranger full-on 100% sweep, boy.
I feel like it could be, because these are some good
23 votes, 100% still Die Ranger.
Yep.
God damn, this is wow. I've never seen a sweep like this. I feel there's going to be somebody that's going to be like, you know what? I'm going to vote for Live Man just so I can be that one guy and get booed out of here.
Ooh.
But I'm just like 23 votes in. Oh, that's actually over half of the amount of people watching the stream right now. So yeah, no, that's it. That's it. We cut it there. Clean sweep. Die Ranger sweep. I need a thing on my soundboard that's just like tension da because
whoa.
That would be it. There was no contest on this one. Fies versus Kuga.
Kuga.
Yeah. Kuga.
Yeah, Kuga for me as well.
Let's see, but we got 100%
Like
vote.
it's the red that box. It's the red
I'm
that
gonna go
pops.
Fies because of Delta once again.
Because you're the fires guy.
You do be the
I'm the Fies guy, though my name's not anything dealing with
Do you think
Fies.
your vote is justified?
I knew someone would make that joke eventually.
I think it does the means that I'm fighting for do.
I'm glad Mark got the pun out now as we're in the final round for fires.
And I'll
probably
Also, have y'all heard the theme song for Fies Regained?
Yes.
No.
I didn't care for it. It is already out. I did listen to it. I did not think it was that great.
I got a new special coming out called Fies Bracket Lost.
Oh god. Bracket lost. No. Bracket regained.
Yep, that's the next one.
Well, if only Blade made it this far in the bracket fight, then maybe you could argue that fight. But
you could say
don't have to be.
Do you see all the merch coming out? Like, you can't upset me. There's so much merch.
This is the drip off, not the merch off, Mark.
Not a good color on UZO.
Wait, is that the what off?
It's the drip off, not the merch off, Mark.
Yeah,
I know. We need to do that at some point.
And even
Which
just
season has
judging
the
off
best
the
merch?
base suits here, we got 3 versus 1. Either way, look, 23 votes. Kuga takes this one. I'm not even gonna fight it. So Hibiki versus Kabuto, and this is where I gotta go Kabuto on this one.
Kabuto.
Yeah, Kabuto.
Yeah, Kabuto. Just because there's no bad suits in that show.
No.
I would say the weakest suit in Kabuto for me was Drake, just because of the side perspective.
Oh,
For
you
the
didn't like
Dragon
that? I like
Yeah,
it.
even then, I still like the suit.
No, I
It's
still
not
like the
bad.
suit at the end, but it's still the weakest suit out of the
Yeah,
Kabuto.
and that says a lot about it. Like when you look at Hibiki, it's like Hibiki, all the suits are good, but it's like Kabuto
Is
had
that
more.
weakest, including all the cast-on forms?
I don't count those.
Yes. Well, I would say that Drake's
think
cast
Sword
on
has the
form
weakest
was
cast.
actually better than his cast off.
I think Sword had the weakest cast-on form.
Yeah, because of all the tubes coming out of him and all that
Yeah.
shit. So
There was a practicality to it, but it wasn't for me.
let's see. Kabuto right now, 23. That's over 50% of the votes in. We got 40 viewers right now, 78% Kabuto, and the panel voted Kabuto. So we got to go Kabuto.
Ooh, now the showdown.
I like
Die
both
Ranger.
these suits so much, but I got to go Die Ranger.
Yeah, Die Ranger.
Easy. Die Ranger about to sweep everything.
They might. Honestly, even looking at the second half, I'm like, they might. Shinkanger maybe might give him a run, but I'm still like,
Wizard is one of the ones that I'm thinking is going to be a good contender. Because those Wizard suits are great.
I'm looking at all the angles here.
Or O's with Birth, because Birth is the greatest secondary ever.
That is true. Very true. Die Ranger.
Yeah, Die Ranger.
Sorry, I was in the tank for that one. I had to
Right.
let's see here. Currently 19 votes. That's not that much. Let's see.
20 votes.
20%.
Yeah, cap it off at 20 or 25.
Yeah, I would say we got 41
Mhm.
viewers right now, 22 that's over. Die Ranger. Yeah, there's no coming back from this.
that's
Die
not
Ranger,
even-
82%.
Yeah, that I would have had 70. I would have called it.
Die Ranger. Kuga versus Kabuto. I gotta go Kabuto.
Kabuto.
This is tough.
This is tough.
I'm gonna go Kuga.
Look, I like the Kabuto suit, but I feel like I like the Kabuto suit more. I feel like more drip there.
It looked like you were about to disrespect Kabuto, but then you
Yeah.
came back around to Kabuto. I was confused.
Right.
I was like, wait, did you mean Kuga at first or what? Like, or do you mean Kuga second?
It's just tough because like they're both really good, but it's just Kuga's just
I know what you mean.
You can feel
The
the time
gold-
of Kuga
the gold.
versus Kabuto seems more timeless than
Kabuto,
Kuga.
if it came out now, I'd still think it'd be a cool modern writer.
Yeah, and it's the same thing. Like, I would argue
still come
that
out.
let's say if we had like a matchup between Kuga and Super One, I would prefer Super Ones over Kugas.
what?
Yeah.
If we're looking
Man.
at base, strictly base, because that's all Super Ones really got.
Yeah, they were in power ups back then.
Chat, you see what they're doing? They want Kabuto to win so bad that they're gonna say Super One is better than Kuga.
No, I when Kabuto has to eventually fight Die Ranger, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it
Not
doesn't.
gonna lie.
Chat's actually skewing Kuga on this one.
Oh, okay, good chat. Make it easier for me.
See, Kuga's great. Kuga Ultimate.
Yeah, until Kuga gets to Die Ranger, and then that Die Ranger just kicked his ass.
So far,
Listen,
Die Ranger's like that. Monster's just like,
you know, this Kuga's just there's something about it.
All right, let's see. 21 votes in, 61%. The majority of us, well, we all picked Kabuto, right?
Yeah,
Except
except
I
for-
pick
for
Kuga.
Except Mark.
that's like still. 14.
Yeah, 61 to 39, 23 votes in. Yeah, Kabuto's taking this one.
Yep.
Because of our votes totaled in on the panel. Or am I wrong, Cloudy?
No, you're right.
That's only 4 votes though.
Let's see. Yes.
It's 6. 6
Oh,
additional
actually, it is 6 additional votes, but Mark adds 2 votes that added on to Kuga as well. So actually, no, Kuga wins.
Oh,
Barely, but Kuga does win here.
Mm-hmm.
oh.
Yeah, this is like
Ooh.
this is the second closest it was.
Well then, Die Ranger versus Kuga, so that makes it easy. Die Ranger.
Die
Yeah,
Ranger.
Die
Die
Ranger.
Ranger. Die Ranger.
Listen, I would have had a harder fight.
Thanks, Mark, for making this easy.
Yeah, this is way
Hey, you're
easier.
welcome.
Without Mark, it would have been Kuga. I would really would have been Kabuto.
Let's see what chat has to say about it. 40 people currently watching. Let's see. Die Ranger not having the sweep that it had before. It is definitely a struggle in terms of chat.
It should be.
No, chat is definitely very much arguing for Die Ranger, as you should, because
Yeah.
Die Ranger has some really good suits. You see them suits? You see
Oh,
them
yeah.
suits? You see that
This is
suit?
helmets.
See them suits?
Yes.
I mean, they both have gold
Yeah.
on it.
We've been
Like,
looking
I'm
at
not
them for
diminishing
the past
Kuga, but
hour.
Die Ranger.
I mean,
I'm not gonna lie, this would have been harder if it was Kabuto for me. I would have won.
see this? You see this? It's a nice fucking helmet.
It is.
A nice fucking helmet.
You get the help?
Best helmets out there.
No, it's Die Ranger for me. I'll just let the chat battle it out.
Droopy says Kuga final form beats all of Die Ranger. Nah.
Nope.
Sorry. I don't. I love Kuga, but that ain't.
Well, let's see, 23 votes, 39 viewers. Die Ranger is taking this because it's got 67% of the vote from the audience.
And then 4 from all of us.
Well, remember our points count double, so.
Well, I got 4 votes from all of us. Like 1, 2, 3. 4.
Great.
Yeah, 4
So now we move on to the other side.
Oh,
Finally,
This is when things get interesting.
Kiva.
We get Kiva versus Goandra, and I don't think, it's Kiva.
Listen, Dark Emperor over there.
Yeah, right.
Ix is such a good suit. Saga's not in this photo, but Saga was such a good fucking suit as well.
If it ends up being Kiva versus Die Ranger in the finals, I'll lose it. I literally won't know what to say.
Kiva's got like some of the best fucking suit designs in Writer.
Yeah, there are not many suits in Kiva, but all the suits they have are good.
And then the Goandra just out here. They aight. They decent. They ain't Gucci, but they aight.
They're good. They're good.
Gio says if Kiva wins, I will fight you in Walmart.
Okay.
Promise?
No, Kiva wins, I will fight you in Walmart. Meaning, like, if you pick Goandra versus Kiva.
Oh, no, okay. Then that makes me sad.
So
I was all like, "Ooh, which one? You promise?"
It's the edgy. I mean, look, Kiva right now 92%. We haven't seen a swoop that close since Die Ranger. So I'm like,
damn. Everyone likes Kiva. Let's keep that energy through this whole entire side of the bracket. Then it's one of the best.
All right.
Season.
So now we got double versus Shinkenger. So that is counting just show suits. So that's just double, all the different forms of double. And then we got XL.
Listen,
but then we got Shinkenger and then them Shinkengers.
I know Fang Joker is.
Look, I wanted a poster that actually showed off XL. You don't see XL on like any of the double posters unless it's like the ones that show off like Extreme or anything like that. So
we had SL, we had Skull, Fang Joker. It's like damn, but
you can't count Skull. That was in the movie.
That's right. I can't. Never mind.
Also, I'm just gonna lie. It should have been in the show. But
it should have.
Yeah, no, 100%. Then Shinkenger's got really I like those helmets.
I like the Shinkenger helmet with the kanji.
Yep,
Shinkenger helmets are really good, and I like that their suits mimic their gi when they're about to transform.
And their upgrade is quite low. I like their upgrade because it's simplistic, but also very it's still good.
Yeah.
But double with the guy memories and the two in Fang. I gotta go with double. Honestly,
Fang Joker is so good.
Such a good fucking suit.
That's basically it. It's just this Fang Joker beat any of the Shinkengers with the
Super Shinken Red.
And it's
this Fang Joker beat Super Shinken Red, and
I'm going double. I have to go double now.
Yeah. I'll go double as well.
Because Fang Joker is one of my favorite suits.
Well, it is. It's like the suit. You know what I mean?
I don't even like white on the suits either. So that says a lot that's one of my favorite.
That's one of the best suits I would say in all of Heisei. Fang Joker.
Easily. Maybe even it'd be in the top out of all Kamen Rider suits. Honestly,
definitely in the top 10 of all Kamen Rider suits. I think.
Yeah.
All right. So I think. Looking at chat right now, 28 votes in, 61% going towards double. Our votes going more towards double.
So double wins that.
Double definitely wins this round. Don't be confused. This is not. Remember, the bracket fucked up on me. Mm-hmm. You're not looking at Shinkenger. You're supposed to be looking at Gosager.
O's. Still O's.
O's versus Gosager. O's versus Gosager.
Yeah, it's still O's for me.
O's.
Because that would be Birth and then Tajador versus the Gosei Knights.
Just Birth alone is
Birth is an amazing base.
Dude, Super Inspector Gadget mode with all of them on there. Best form.
I think.
Then once you throw in Tajador is one of my favorite Kamen Rider forms ever. Oh, yeah. So it's got to be O's for me.
Sadly, I can't include my boy Eternity. I would love to.
Nope.
It's not.
To fast forward 10 years and then kill an AG.
Oh gosh, no! Let's not bring up old wounds.
It's been 2 years. You had time.
Not enough time. Oh God. Yeah.
Do we count AG's tomorrow underwear? No, it's. Look, either way, like Oz is winning this. Like it's 92% right now.
Damn.
Yeah. Like Oz has some beautiful suits. You can't fight it.
No, Ghost Hydra has good suits. It's just O's are better.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah. When we're comparing to like the first round, it's literally just their superhero time counterpart.
Yeah.
In which case, 26%. That's well over 50% of the vote. In 89% O's. With that, it's O's.
Mm-hmm.
Fours versus Go Kaiger.
Now listen, I want to make a quick
Go Kaiger.
Listen, you haven't even heard my side.
Right.
Look
Good.
at Meteor. Look at Meteor. Look at that suit.
Oh, exactly.
Meteor looks great.
Another
Look at
great
that.
Yeah, it looks great, but the Go Kaigers look better.
Look at
Forza. I'm voting Forza.
Meteor. Oh, it's so good. He fights with martial arts. He uses the 1-inch punch as a finisher.
Yeah, he does. But then the Go Kaigers. Look, Meteor's blue versus Joe's blue. Go Kai blue down there. Go Kai blue is better blue.
Nah,
Meteor's better.
I'm gonna say Meteor on this one. I'm in the for Forza. I'm gonna say Forza.
Yep, same. Good. Me and Cloud are on the same page.
All right, Ash, where you at? Because if you're on my side with Go Kaiger, then it's literally audience vote.
Look at me.
I'll go Go Kaiger. Leave this in the audience. I like them both, but Eternal Struggle. I like them both.
Oh no! I know where the audience is going for this because I know what they're biased to.
Audience vote. Let's go.
Biased.
This is Zio's chat, so they don't like Force.
Let's go. Let's go, Kaija. Go. Let's go. Let's go.
I hate you. I hope next Toku Rewind we're all watching.
Do we count the Go Kaija? No. If they throw in the fact that they transform into previous Sentai or Kamen Riders or anything like that, we don't count those.
No, it's just their suits.
Because then we would have to factor in they transform into Die Ranger. No, we're not doing that.
It would literally just be Go Kaiger, which would just be all of Sentai.
Exactly.
Cloudy, the good thing is Go Kaiger has to go up against O's, so
no, Go Kaiger has to eventually go up against Kiva if it even gets that far.
It's not even gonna make it that far. It's not gonna make it past O's.
Oh, you say that. You say that.
No. It certainly can't beat Kiva.
I think going up against O's will be a tough thing. Going up against Kiva will be I'm also in the camp of thinking that Kiva's gonna sweep that one regardless.
Yeah.
But looking at this, 29 votes in 66%. Go Kaiger takes this round. All right, so
again.
Oh my god. It instantly voted Go Busters over Wizard.
It was buy. Yeah, it was good as a buy.
Well, what are we up to now?
Well, Go Buster was up against Wizard, but because the bracket fight did not see the picture for Wizard, they just said, "Nah, Go Busters win." Wow.
Okay. Well, let's see what it actually is. Though.
Wow. Look. I'll just ask real fast. Yeah, bracket fight said you get no choice. Good day, sir.
Well, I would vote Wizard, by the way. Just to let you know.
I would actually vote Go Buster.
I would vote Go Buster.
No, I'm Go Busters as well. I like the red and black on Wizard, and Beast is a really cool form as well. But I don't know, Go Busters.
Well, let's just quickly see what everybody else would have picked anyway.
My problem with Wizard.
No, I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised if people, now that they know that it automatically picked Go Busters, pick Wizard just to try to offset things and be like, "Oh no, Wizard got robbed." Like you thought Wizard was actually going to win against Die Ranger. Get the fuck out of here.
The best Wizard suit is the
Wizard
base
got
suit.
robbed.
There's, in my opinion.
Yeah, but if you had to choose between Wizard and Die Ranger, which would you pick?
That's not allowed.
Yeah, that's
no.
We're talking about Wizard right now versus Go Buster. Like, listen, Wizard, the ring gimmick, the driver itself.
Let's say if we got to the very end, though.
Would it win against Irate?
We're not. We gotta focus on just this.
No, because now
what you're doing.
the chat's definitely gotten motivational speak towards voting one way versus another because of the way that their vote got robbed, essentially.
Do you see the psychology 101 he's trying to pull on you guys? Already talking about Wizard losing in the future, so you already have in your head that Wizard's the loser now and vote against it. Don't fall for that.
It's basic psychology, but it works. It's effective.
Beast
is a part of that.
Don't slander Beast.
How many of y'all want mayonnaise on your donuts? Think about
that. Listen.
So, you don't want to. Why did you make that image in people's head?
How much of y'all want Beast's mayonnaise on your donut hole, right around it?
See this is what I'm talking
about. See how he's wording it?
Yeah, I know exactly what he's doing.
He's making that sound scrumptious.
What? Scrumptious? I thought you were talking about.
What?
No.
That's only for Deca Master because he never stops.
That's peanut butter, not mayonnaise.
Yeah.
So what's the poll at?
It technically would have been Wizard if they had a vote, but sadly that vote got robbed.
What do you mean? How much did 71% Wizard? Holy
Wizard definitely should have. So I think Wizard that'll
count as Wizard. We'll just count it as Wizard.
Yeah.
Wizard will be there in spirit.
Yeah.
Okay, so now properly
we get Gaim versus Kyoruger.
Gaim.
I can't enunciate it, but the one that's not Gaim.
I will say Kyoruger on this one.
Look at Zangetsu. Look at Zangetsu. Look at Barry.
Yeah, but then I look at the weakest suits in Gaim. That I don't care about the suit that you've seen so many fucking times over. Fuck that suit.
We're looking at the best suit. We're looking at the best suits. Do you think Carnival?
Yeah, but when they got more bad suits than good suits?
Do you think Carnival beats Zangetsu?
The power up that Gaim has.
Do you think it beats Tachidoki Arms?
Yes.
Tachidoki Arms. You think it beats Tachidoki Arms? Tachidoki Arms.
I like Gaim.
Yeah, I know you like Gaim, Mike.
Nope. I will never vote for such mid.
I mean, Gaim had a lot of beat writers in there, but
there was so many good suits. Like, you got the energy, the soda writers. Like, come on.
Mid.
They're pretty good. Baron has some really good suits.
Yeah.
Nah.
Listen, if we could include extra content and I could include Zangetsu, Tachidoki Arms.
Like, I get it. I know that there's going to be a bias.
Oh, there's definitely a bias.
What about I'll just stop it now. Like, even looking at this, Gaim wins this round.
Ash, where are you at, by the way?
I said I'm Gaim.
Oh, yeah, he said he was Gaim, so it was literally just chat.
Yeah. Okay.
So Gaim wins this one. Next up is Drive versus TokuTonic, and I gotta go Drive.
Drive.
Yeah, Drive.
I would just vote for the other one because of the train and the mech and the.
I'm just gonna say it. Trideron beats the best version, the best suit in TokuTonic, which is Toki Rokugo for me. So yeah.
So let's see what chat has.
I like Drive, but I know we couldn't talk about movies, but I never liked that. I think the reason why I have a bias towards not liking Gaim is my introduction to Gaim was the Drive and Gaim film, and that was just bad.
You saw those suits.
That's the first. That was my introduction to Gaim, and because I already like Drive, and I was like, "What is this?" And I'm like, "Oh."
And gross. Then you, like we were talking about earlier about Saber's original storyline, and then when we look at Gaim's, originally they were supposed to transform, kind of like similar to Ghost, where they transformed into different historical figures. So you can have like a Nobunaga suit and things like that. Before they were like, "Nah, that's too much. Let's do fruits instead." And I'm like, if y'all actually did do historical figures, that would have definitely fit in so much more.
Yeah, with the warring, gangs.
Exactly. And they were like, "No, that's too much of one thing. Let's split that shit up a little bit." So
it's kind of annoying. Gaim would have been peak.
That was Ghost. No, I'm saying before that was a Ghost thing. Yeah, it's Ghost things now, but it was originally a Gaim thing. If you look at the original notes for Gaim, that's what they wanted to do with Gaim.
You imagine how cool that would be? Like, damn, we got robbed. We were given fruit ninjas instead.
Yep. All right. Well, looking at chat, 29%, 90%, 29 votes,
Drive.
90% drive.
Yeah.
Nice.
Drive.
Makes sense. Drive is
Trideron.
amazing.
Look at Trideron.
Ghost versus Ninja.
Ghost.
See, the thing is, Ghost is a beautiful suit.
Yeah, Ghost is a really
But
good
all
one.
the suits are great.
No. I do not like Grateful.
Really?
Oh no, I like Grateful. I don't like the other one, the white one.
Okay. Oh, I know what you're
Actually,
yeah. No.
never before even watching the show. Once I saw the promo shit for Ghost, I never cared for the suit. I didn't like the chest piece. I didn't like the hoodie on him.
Have you seen that suit in the dark? Have you seen that suit in the dark?
I have seen the suit
my
in the dark.
Ghost driver right there. Ghost.
So I'm gonna go Ninja on this one.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this. I like Ghost's base suit a lot. I like Grateful.
Yeah.
And I don't like Necrom as well, because once again we're factoring the suits that appeared in the show.
I don't like Necrom only because of the fishbowl head thing, the scuba diver thing. So Mark, forgive me here. I gotta go. You see, the ninja suits, they're kind of better.
Nope.
They are.
They do. They look like proper shurikens.
Spectre.
Especially when you look at
Listen,
Star Ninja with his fucking guitar.
If we could count like the Sin Spectre from the movie, I would be with you there.
Look, all I can say is
the Spectre stuff was great.
This superhero time, like, besides looking at the suits, I think everybody lost at the end of the day.
Oh yeah, that's right. This was probably the worst superhero time
ever. Yeah.
For you. But I don't know. I thought Ghost was okay.
The thing is, I was actually quite enjoying Nin Ninja. I was one of those people that was not in the hate for Nin Ninja.
Okay.
I just found
chat
Ghost to be incredibly boring.
I hope chat is just like, we're all gonna vote Ghost.
Oh, Ash, where are you here?
I'm Ghost. I think I like the orange and the black and the hoodie.
So it's just chat's votes.
And Ghost wins 72% of the vote. 32 votes went to Ghost.
Listen, I'm okay with it because I like them both.
So now
you like them both. You just
we got X-Date versus
What? I did like them both. So
not your friend anymore.
Remember, these are only suits that appear within the show.
Come on, Mark. Also, Zuo.
This is a tough one because like
for me
I don't like.
Now the thing is, I factor in like Zuo Whale is probably one of the nicest fucking suits.
Now what happens after the whale? Not after the whale. No.
So Zuo Whale, I'm just like, I gotta do it. I gotta go Zuo Oger on this one.
The best suits in X8 are like what? Chronos, Snipe. We have Brave.
I actually don't care for Snipe suit.
Title Fantasy, Title Legacy. Title Legacy, I think it's called, the white one.
Whichever one was the one that split. Like Mighty Action, was it Double X or was it Mighty Brothers X?
Mighty Brother, what's it called?
The hiccups.
That was one of my favorite suits in X8, but still, like Zuo Whale, that's a good ass fucking suit.
No, yeah. If any of you, Zio, I think you should show them Zuo the Whale if you can. But like Zuo the Whale is a beautiful suit.
Not to mention that upgrade came courtesy of Captain Marvelous suddenly showing up within Zuo Oger itself.
The only thing I will say about Zooger is that they ruined Zuo the Whale suit. They added muscles to it.
Yeah. Well, because they added in the gorilla powers.
Also, not gonna lie, Zuo the World is also a pretty good suit. I like, because of the way the helmet works, I actually really like that one. And his weapon's a fishing pole, his fishing rod.
Let's see. I know a lot of people had issues with like the literal animal faces on just the spandex by itself, like no armor whatsoever. It's literally just printed on, which is one of my turnoffs when I had when it came to Zyuohger. But literally, like Red's upgrades were so good.
Yep. I wish the other ones had upgrades too, but oh well.
Yeah, no. Red centric season. So
Also,
but
the voice of Joseph Joestar was in that show. He was the gorilla.
But looking at this, it is an Xade winning one.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote for Xade.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
So we get Dr. Mario moving on. Now we got Build versus Q Ranger.
Build.
Yeah, Build. Just because
the base suit alone beats all of Q Rangers.
Yeah, that's true.
We're not even getting to like Cross Magma, which is Cross Magma is such a good suit.
Oh, Grease is one of my favorite suits in this show.
Yeah, and Lizard Grease was also a really good suit.
Yeah.
The weaker suits are like probably like Cross whatever, the one with the gel. I don't like the gel one.
See here, Build. Where's Build currently sitting now? Oh, we actually gained some viewers, so we're at 51 viewers now. 32 votes, 75% Build. Yeah, yeah. That's a Build sweep.
Yeah.
Oh, we went up in viewers somehow.
Yep. Because they were like, oh, these guys are still live. It's past midnight. What? Crazy.
Lupat versus
Lupat versus Zo. Once again, we're just judging the new suits for this show. We're not judging all the classic writers that appeared in Zo.
We're also not judging the show.
We're also counting protagonists. So Oma Zo does not count as much as y'all want to count that one.
Oh, well, wait, he is a protagonist suit. What do you mean?
Oma Zo, like the bad guy.
He's not the bad guy. He actually isn't the bad guy of the show.
Did
you watch the show?
I did watch the show.
He's not the bad guy. Even at the end, he's not the bad guy.
Timeline got erased.
He's the main protagonist. So you have to include that too. Also Zo, because that suit is the only reason.
Look, I'm gonna vote Zo, and it's not for Oma Zo, but it's gonna be for the super form. Which one was it?
Which super?
Zo
Oh,
2?
you mean Zo 2.
Yep,
that is a good suit. Zo 2 is a good suit.
That is my favorite suit from the show.
Wait, that's the mid-season upgrade because I think the super form was the decade form.
Trinity.
Yeah. Oh, and Trinity.
Fuck Trinity. I hate Trinity.
Yep. For me, the best suit in that show was still Oma Zo, but yeah, it's Zo.
Woz Ginga. God, I hate Woz Ginga. I hate Ginga.
Regular Woz was good.
But also remember, you got to throw in Shinobi. You got to throw in Kamen Rider Kitai.
Quiz.
And Quiz, yes. You got to throw those into the mix because those are the Mirai writers that showed up.
I'm not gonna lie, Woz was a good suit too, like base Woz.
Then there's Gates. I
like Gates Survive or whatever it's called.
I like Gates's like base suit upgrades, not so much.
There's
Tsukuyomi. So what's the panel's vote? Because right now chat's actually like
I'm gonna go Geo for this one. I do like the Geo suit.
I'm going Lupat.
Okay, Lupat and Pattern Ranger I like, but I don't love them that much. I think they're sleek and pretty cool, but I don't know. I think the silver and I think it's the color coordination for the Geo suit that I like.
The helmets on Lupat would get me. They're so good. And I like that the two different teams, so they have two different designs going on, and it's like
agreed, but the Pat Rangers definitely got the short end. The Pat Rangers got the short end.
No, the Pat Ranger upgrade was shit.
No, they did.
Too.
So we're 3 on Geo, 1 on Lupat, right?
And right now we got 35% of the votes in, going 51 on Lupat. So right now Zo is winning based off of our votes.
Yes.
So unless like the odds completely skew Loopat's side, there's no way.
Even if our votes count for one, I think we'd still win. It'd still win.
It's like let's see. I'll give it until the end of this jingle. Yeah, no, Zio got this one with our votes thrown in there. So
sorry, guys.
Yeah, sorry, chat. But now we got 0-1 versus
0-1.
Soldier.
0-1. 0-1.
Easy. Zio's thinking about it.
No, I already said 0-1.
Oh, okay. Mark?
What?
0-1 or Real Soldier?
I don't know, honestly, because there's some like.
Well, y'all
like
argue
Real
real fast.
Soldier.
I gotta go, or fight devil's advocate for all I care. I gotta go take a potty break.
All right, go ahead.
Like I bring Real Soldier a lot. That's like a really good
Here's
season. One
Pete
of the.
Helmet on chair.
And then
Look, the Resoldier suits are
No, I'm
cool,
not gonna do that.
but I don't know. The 0-1s just pop me.
yeah, there's some that are good.
Because like 0-1 has like 0-2, the Shining form that it has.
I know. I just like Vulcan, so shooting Wolf and stuff. So I'm just gonna vote 0-1 just because.
Yeah, and then you also factor in Thouser suit was actually pretty good in there. And then there is not 001. It was Arc 1. Arc 1 is amazing suit as well.
Yeah, Arc 1 looks really great.
Yeah. That, and I'm actually a fan of Hirobi's Arc form, whatever it's called. Oh, and Jin coming back with the Phoenix form. Oh, that was good.
Yeah, the Phoenix. Yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of good forms.
Not that Researcher doesn't have some good forms. Like it has one of the best battleizers or like power ups in recent Sentai, in my opinion. You gotta like that. That's a good power up.
All right, so, oh yeah, 0-1 wins.
Yeah, we all voted 0-1.
Yeah.
I mean, 37 votes 1 minute ago. Yeah, not even that long. Yeah, 0-1's got it. So now comes Saber versus Kira Major, and I gotta go Saber on this one.
Saber.
Who are we up against? Saber versus what now?
Kira Major.
Saber. Just for
Saber.
Dragonic Knight.
We got
and Emotional Elemental Dragon.
King Lion Daisenki. We have
yeah.
Even if you haven't seen it,
sweeps.
It's just literally you're just judging the suits.
Yeah, Snow Lion.
Yeah, the Snow Lion form. Ooh, God, yes, one of the best suits ever.
Dragonic Knight should have been like a mid form upgrade. It was so good.
Honestly, Draconic Knight was good enough to be a final form. Honestly.
Oh yeah. Kira May Silver was a great. Yeah, it was, but not compared to like the Saber suits. It's good compared to the other Kira May suits, but
not compared to everything Saber's got. Like those suits were, those are amazing suits. Another reason why I wish the show was a little better because like those suits were really good.
The base suits are. I would say some of the like upgrades everybody else got, and some of the villain suits are terrible. But of course, they probably weren't part of the plan anyway.
Yeah, but I would say like as a secondary, Blades had the best final form out of any of the Rainbow Riders.
So let's see here. Obviously, we voted Saber. Chat's voting Saber on this one. 34. That's almost, that's, 76% of the vote has gone Saber. That's Saber. All right. So now we got Revice versus Zenkaiger, and look, Revice got some stinker suits. It's got some of the worst suits out there. It's
Got
also
Jack
got some
Revice though.
It also got some really good suits.
Yeah.
Veil,
Crimson
Jack,
Veil,
Jack Revice,
Jack Revice.
Veil, Crimson Veil.
Ultimate Revi and Vice are good too. I think Evil.
Yeah,
You got a super chat?
Evil.
We do. I got it here. Let me say this: Stories is best. No, it's not.
Where's the boo button?
It's not. I don't have a boo button on here anymore.
Boo.
But that is definitely no. Boo this man, boo.
Get this guy the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I gotta go with Revice though.
For Jack Revice, Genu, Evil, and Demons before, like, judging on the suit, I don't want to get into like the jobbing of Demons later on.
Don't forget Veil. Veil's pretty good.
Deathstream and Juga, I gotta go with Revice on this one.
Oh wait, Veil's not a good guy, right? I forgot. Damn.
Juga became a good guy afterwards, but also like still Deathstream. We still got Deathstream.
Yeah. Deathstream's a good suit. Bulky on the chest, but pretty good still.
No, Over Demons. If I think about Over Demons, it makes me want to vote towards Zenkaiger. So I'm gonna not focus on Over Demons, or Aguilera, or the Demons Troopers.
Yes, or Invincible Janu.
I mean, that's an alright suit. It's Evolity Live that I hate.
Oh, that reminds me.
Because that's definitely a thrown-in suit.
Let's talk about the good Zenkaiger suits. I like the red one, not the robot one. I mean the red version of the Zenkaiger suit itself.
Yeah, the one that didn't exist within the context of the show. Gotcha.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the best one. Other than that,
TokuTonic is my favorite suit out of Zenkaiger.
Yeah, and Hakaiser as well.
Hakaiser as well. Yeah, but he didn't make the final roll call until the fucking crossover film.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stacy, no.
Missed opportunity. Endpole Revice definitely takes this one. 79% of the chat vote. 78 at the final voting on here. 33 votes. Yeah, Revice. Geeks versus Down Bros. It's got to be Geets. As much as I love Down Bros, I don't like the suits. It's Geets.
See, Geets, yeah, they had a better suits.
Yeah, Geets does have better suits.
Now, if we're talking about a better show, this would be...
Yeah, that's a different story to have there.
That's a different fight. But yeah, Geets had better suits.
Like, even once you throw in Koshi Phoenix, it's like, I'm sorry, that still looked like ass on Don Momo. It looked better on everybody else.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
While Geets, that's like one of the nicest suit designs we had in a while. Like, there was a reason why everybody got hyped when this show started.
And it was also good.
It looked really fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
Like that poster, that poster got me very excited for the show.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, even when it was the first poster before we saw all the riders, it was still a really good poster.
Oh, and another time where a band that we thought was going to be good was not good. Just saying.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I thought it was good for the TV size version. We thought it was bad once we saw like the full size version.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we're like, oh wow, you guys did not plan this second like verse at all. While Down Bros definitely had the superior intro overall. Sound like real music.
When are we doing the brackets for the intros?
Ooh.
Bracket fight for the intros. I don't think I can get away with that on
we don't have to play it. We just most people know it.
But there'd be some people going like, let me hear that real fast. That might be if I decide to do like member only streams.
Mm-hmm.
That would be just that, because obviously that would be locked to memberships, and then it wouldn't hit the
That'd be a
algorithm.
private stream, right?
Yeah. Let's see. Geets wins. No
Yeah.
surprise there.
All
right.
Sweep.
So Gotchard versus King Oger, and I gotta go King Oger.
Gotchard.
Gotchard. I like the chrome and the blue. I like Valvarad.
I absolutely love Daybreak. Oh.
Yeah, Daybreak's a really clean, good suit as well. Look, Spider, Kuminos, and King Oger suits really good suits, but Gotchard just has that clean shine to it.
I don't like the Kamen Rider Valvrade suit. That's like the weakest suit in Gotchard.
I liked Valvarade.
Majade's my favorite suit in Gotchard so far.
I need to watch those episodes to see those suits, that suit in action.
You're gonna get disappointed when you see Majade. I'll tell you this much.
Yeah. Majade in herself is not that great, but it's a great suit. It's a great suit.
Yeah.
See, my problem with King Oger, I liked at first the golden suit, but then when I kept seeing it and seeing it and seeing it, I hate it. I don't like seeing it.
Can we add Legend into this, or he's not in the show yet, or?
He's not in the show yet.
No, he's in a special.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't count. Yeah, it doesn't count yet.
He will eventually be in the show.
But then you got to factor in all those Gotchard forms, all those.
Yeah, and how many of them were hits and how many were misses, and
a lot of
like,
I think there was more. I think there were more misses than hits with Gotchard.
Exactly.
Definitely, but I'm going by like the main suits. Like those are like other forms.
Yeah, but we're factoring in all the shows, all the forms we've seen within the show.
And Racules with the freaking crown upgrade form looks so much better than Gara.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but he's a bad guy.
But he's a bad
guy. Is he
now? Now he technically like his regular Kawagata Oger. Like unless you start saying, yeah, he was always a good guy the whole time, then his king form was also a good guy.
I chalked it up as a sibling rivalry. He's not a bad guy.
Oh wait, that Storius thing is still there.
Oh,
it's
because I got chat up. So
okay,
I'm gonna say. Shit! What is everyone else voting for?
I'm
voting King Oger.
Man, Daybreak is so good though.
But my other problem,
I gotta go Gotchard just because.
Yeah. My thing
Daybreak is just so good.
Yeah, my thing is my favorite suit in all of King Oger probably Yama's. I'm not gonna lie. But the other thing I have a problem with the King Oger suits, they're so very much one note. They are that solid color.
They're not. Did you not watch the show? They have a changing in the shades of their coloration for their suits.
Mm-hmm.
No, I get that. Like there's like different layers to the colors, but it still doesn't feel properly separated.
All right. Well, it is literally 50-50. So you guys skewed the vote. It is Gotchard.
It is really just tied? Damn.
Yes, 50-50, 36 votes. Because y'all voted Gotchard. It is Gotchard. I voted King Oger. All right. So now we got Kiva versus Double.
Kiva.
I like Double and Fang Joker and stuff like that, but Kiva.
Look at Dark Emperor right next to regular Emperor.
Like all the Kiva suits, just
good.
Album.
Good. And you know what the best part?
Saga.
There's
Kiva,
not too many of them.
Emperor, Dark Kiva. So even when you throw in the monster, like you throw in like Guru,
Doggone Hammer.
Yes, you throw in all of that shit. Oh, it's so good.
I think like for like Kiva, which technically only has like one power up, like the character only has like one significant power up, which is it's still very good. I'm not counting the sword as another power up. It's...
And let's see, chat definitely 28%. Well, 28 votes, 29 votes, 86%. Kiva, yeah, that Kiva sweep. And then
also,
now,
shout out to that suit for almost killing that suit actor, the base suit.
now comes O's versus Gokaiger.
O's. They ain't being Tajidor. I gotta ask, do you think it's a bit of an unfair fight because of how many forms writers tend to have?
Well, by this point in time, the thing is, the thing about so many forms wasn't a thing until Double. O's came right after. So this was still a new thing for writer.
Mm-hmm.
And at least I will argue this. The second phase of Heisei was like, look, we're going to go back to simple in some aesthetics because they didn't have a lot of secondary writers because they literally just had the one secondary writer. They didn't have so many writers. Double just had Excel. When you look at O's, he just had Birth. When you look at Forze, Meteor. So it worked out.
What was I keep reading? What was Marvelous's power up? I knew he had one on the show. I just don't remember what it looked like.
I don't think he got that until the movie.
Oh, he didn't? I thought he had one on the show.
It was only Gokai Silver that got a power up.
Gokai.
Yeah, I remember that ugly mask.
Yeah, I think Gokai Red shared it in specials and movies and stuff
like
that.
And we're not factoring that in, so because of that, I gotta go O's.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm locking in O's as well.
I am as well.
And looks like chat agrees. O's takes this one. Tajidor is really my deciding factor in terms of that one. So technically,
Wizard versus Gaim.
This would be Wizard versus Gaim.
Gaim.
Yeah, Zangetsu's beating up all the wizard suits. I hate to break it to you.
Wizard.
I know Mark was going to say wizard. I knew he was going to say with all his chest.
Wizard. I didn't know that his camera was off. I just heard a deep voice. Wizard.
Wizard.
You're a wizard.
Because I turned my camera on first too, which is weird.
Wizard, Beast, and then you have Wise Man.
You have Infinity if you count it, and then the upgrades for Wizard, the first layers.
I gotta go. Yeah, I'll go Gaim on this one.
Yeah.
I assume everyone's very biased towards Gaim. Everyone loves Gaim. I get it. Gaim, fruit, woohoo, yay!
I did not care for Gaim when it first came out.
I'm not biased for Gaim. I do like the show, but I'm just saying suits.
Well, I'm at chat. I'm gonna say if you're going,
I was going to say, Mark,
Gaim is great. Everyone's like,
we're old. I had context before I went into Gaim. I was like,
everyone in this chat is either approaching or in their 30s.
I would say that my demographics definitely do skew much older than some of the other Toku tubers. Their demographics.
Mine's kind of
not chat. I meant this podcast.
Well, either way, seasoned vets. We've been in here. We've been in this fight for a while.
Yeah.
We'd be like,
right.
Back in my day, we had one power up and we had to be happy.
I'm 18. It's like that defeats your whole demographic.
No. It's definitely, but I would say on the average side of things, in terms of my viewer base, I do have a lot more people on the older base than the younger base.
Yeah, there's plenty of younger folks in the views counts, but there's plenty of
which isn't bad.
Because I like how Strike's like, I'm 18, then Droopy's like, I'm 36.
Yeah, so you got Roroni
you literally got double the age on the last person that just said something.
Roroni can come in and be like, I have a whole mortgage.
No, I have a whole mortgage. What are you talking about? And I'm 34.
Exactly.
I turned 35 this year. Damn.
Oh, that's fine.
Gaim takes this one.
Yay.
Hey.
I got one more year until I turn 30. I'm excited.
Yay. All right, here comes Drive versus Ghost.
Ghost.
Drive.
Drive type Trideron.
I know, but for me, it's going to be Ghost here.
And also Chaser.
Stop making me regret my decisions here.
So good. Chase.
Listen, I like Chase. I even like that ugly mashup with Chase and Mach, but Ghost.
The worst forms in Drive are like the dead heat forms for both Mach and Drive.
Oh yeah, and that technically dead heat is Mach's final form.
But I did like Mach literally rocking, like, well, he had like the classic fit plus the Mach go go go, like the classic speed racer vibes to him.
Yep.
Then pulling up the mask, get the exhaust going out. Good.
I think
Great.
Mach
Amazing.
definitely had one of the better stories of any secondary writer in this time.
Well, yeah, his dad was the villain.
Yeah, and he had to do it to his dad. Everyone said go.
And then the main character fucked his sister. So it's like, okay.
That's true. Oh, the robot also went to fuck his sister.
Yeah. All that's there.
Although, actually, wait. Technically speaking, I would say O's... no, not O's. Double definitely also had a pretty good story as well.
Yeah, but we're comparing Ghost to Drive.
Yeah.
And also remember that Drive was written by Double's writer.
Oh, no, I'm just saying that for, like, just to talk and fill space. Like, if we're talking, like, I'm just now thinking about, like, how many secondaries actually had a really good story in these seasons? Like, of Heisei 2.
Yeah, but once again, we're judging fits. So what's the panel's vote? Because right now, 30 votes in.
We don't count. We don't count.
I voted
We don't count.
Ghost.
We're 50-50?
Yeah, we're 50-50.
Then Drive wins.
Yep.
Damn.
X8 versus Build.
Oh,
Build.
that was
Build, yeah. Build.
I don't like those golden threads, although I feel like X8 might still win.
See. X8 versus Build. Let me see that Build sweep. Though I know there are some Build purists out there.
Listen, Build
Really
was like that season for quite some time. It was just like, yo, bro, you like Ryder? Get into watch Build.
Build is just double, but on italics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I need to watch Build. I've heard nothing but good things about it.
It's very good until the third act, and then it slows down it's like a car that hit a brick wall at full speed.
And then,
I'm sure that won't. I'm sure binging it, I won't notice.
When you listen to the fan base, that ruins things a good bit. The thing is, I watched Build on my own without listening to social media or anything like that, because that was one of the times in which I was closed off from social media. This was a moment in which I told my friends that had already like disconnected from Ryder for a few years, going like, "You got to watch this season. This is the season to watch."
Yeah.
It's good. It is good.
No. It's like on the list I got to download, like Build, TokuTonic, some Ultraman series I want to jump into.
Ooh, which ones?
All I started because it was on Toku Shouts do for free on their website or their YouTube, and I enjoyed that first episode.
What if we do a Metal Heroes versus Ultraman bracket off?
Look, I don't want to sound like.
Actually, that wouldn't work because Ultraman didn't have anything in the 80s except Ultraman 80.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't work.
No.
Yeah.
All right, here comes two shows. All right, which one's the better one?
Yep.
And not to judge by appearances like we're doing here, but most Ultramans look the same to me up until like later ones.
They are very similar.
They kind of do. There's a lot of similarities, and as
like
an Ultraman fan, I could agree.
All right, so we do have Build taking the lead on this one, and based off of our votes, Build.
Build beat X8. Oh, sick.
All right, so now we got ZO versus 01.
Joe.
01.
That full, the shooting wolf. I gotta go with 01.
01. 01.
I'm gonna be in the minority of this one.
Yep. We could do a monster of the week bracket battle.
Oh, that's true. Oh no, we could do a final villain battle.
Yeah, but I want
Based
Commander
off your
Ant in the
trip.
bracket. That's why I said villain of the
Final
week.
villain, I'm fine with. Final villain,
Now,
I'm
there
fine
be
with.
Too many.
When it
Too
comes
many
to
monsters
like
of the week.
monster of the week, I think we would have to do like King Ogeroff, like all their monsters of the week, and then have another
yeah,
show.
Yeah.
That way we can make it like a grand standing. Like these were the final, like standing ones of these shows based off of previous bracket offs.
That'd be a whole series. That's like a whole season.
It would be.
I'm
It
still
would be.
holding out hope Commander Ant is the final villain of King.
Do we literally like start
That would
year
have
2
to
of
be-
TokuTonic ending things with literally a bracket off every episode of the monster of the week for every Sentai.
You would either have to be some of the premium content or that
Yeah, I would need to bring
I ain't doing that for
snacks and
free. I'm
water.
gonna need a paycheck. I'm gonna need
Yeah.
a paycheck. I'm gonna need some sort of. I'm gonna need 20% of your merch sales.
Someone's gonna have to
as
pay
an
for my Uber
inspiration to
Eats
you.
if I'm sitting here for that long ranking monsters.
No way. Jose.
I'll just
do
throw in like my personal top 8 and be like, all right, we'll end this in like 5 seconds.
I'll do like what was the Don Brothers, the Hiskotskis? Hikotskis? I will do them versus like the Bugnarok. That'd be a fun matchup.
Oh yeah.
Or them,
really cool ones of each.
Yeah, or the Zenkaichi Monster of the Weeks versus the Don Brother Monsters of the Week. It'd be fun.
I still
Also, if people are wondering why I just suddenly looked weird on my camera, it's because my wife came in and said that she has to go to work because apparently they called the fire department at her GameStop and she's got to go.
Oh no.
Even though it's about to be 1 a.m.
Yeah, I was gonna say like they're
you gotta love GameStop sometimes, guys.
Damn.
Wait, I have a bracket
What
off.
games are out now? What games are out now? Someone didn't get the pre-order.
Really?
Persona
Someone's mad.
Reloaded.
3 Reloaded.
Yeah,
Someone's
someone didn't
mad
get their
because of Suicide Squad.
Yeah,
that's what I was gonna say.
Remember,
they
GameStop
didn't get their
treats their
refund for
employees like
Suicide
shit,
Squad.
so
Oh, Switch. That launch today, that came out today, Persona 3 Reloaded.
Yep.
Really good.
Yeah, it's on Game Pass for free. I'm gonna.
Very good.
so I
now.
think 01 takes this one.
Yeah.
7%.
But I had a bracket battle idea. What if we just do a bracket battle for all the previous Power Rangers executive producers?
There's only
All
like
right.
so many.
All right, so we got Saber versus Revices in suit shows.
Saber.
This is actually
I gotta go with Saber
tough.
just because I want Revice out for like those shitty ass
Saber.
suits that we got.
No, Saber just had
Saber.
genuinely better suits.
I know they are. There's a few good suits. I'm gonna have to go Saber.
I don't know how Revice won the last one, but yeah, I'm going Saber.
It's because of demons, most likely. It's probably because of demons, Genu, and Evil. Those are really good suits.
Yeah.
And also Deathstream, because of course it was Kamen Rider Century. Kamen Rider Century had a really good suit.
Oh yeah, you don't have to tell me. I love that suit.
So
That was also
I
a
would
really
vote
good
Saber on this one because Saber's got genuinely good suits.
Yeah. That was also a good movie. I like that Beyond Generation special.
Oh, Trio Deep Sin, yeah.
Trio Deep Sin, that was you guys overhyped that for me. I was like, nah, y'all overhyped the fuck out of this.
Good.
That was
not
the right
tech-
amount of hype for me and Cloudy. So
It was
that
very
sounds
good.
like a
It
you
is-
problem.
Y'all overhyped it for me, so I was expecting like peak
It was
cinema.
peak.
It was
It was
peak.
peak
It was
cinema.
not peak cinema.
Do you not appreciate the tone, direction shift, the writing,
The
That was so
music,
good.
everything about it.
I mean,
So
it would have
good.
been great had Cloudy not like spoiled the twist for me, like
The
know,
slow burn.
months
See, I
ahead
didn't
of
spoil the
time.
twist.
I don't
That
remember
is spoiler.
spoiling the
That's
twist.
Cloudy's
What's the
fault.
twist?
Yeah, the whole thing about like why his son can touch the flames and all that stuff. You spoiled that for me way.
Did I?
in
I
advance.
really
Yes, you
don't
did.
remember mentioning that.
You
Wow,
did.
Cloudy,
It was in a
that's
VC
kind of
chat
horrible of you.
ages ago.
Oh,
It's kind of rude.
Jesus Christ! Sorry if I did.
So I'd already known the twist for it well in advance. So, but Saber 69, nice percent of the vote.
Oh, nice.
Plus Cross Saber. Like I didn't bring it up last time. We talked about Cross Saber. That fact that it was hand painted and they had to treat it special because of how much detail went into painting that freaking suit. Ugh. It's peak.
And then we got
All right,
the other.
so Saber moves on up, and now we got Geets versus Got Geets.
Yeah,
Geets.
No,
And just because it's also not fair because we haven't seen all the forms for Gachard. So the final form and everything else would be like insanely good, but sadly, Geets.
you know what it's gonna be. We've already seen.
There's a form coming up for Gachard that I think is going to be really good, though. I think that's going to be a pretty good suit.
You would think that,
but even then, at this point in time, I'm just judging based off of super forms, and I really like Boost Mark 2 and Laser Boost over Ignite Gotthard.
Boost Mark 2 is so good.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And Buffa Zombie form, Boost and Sword, Geets 9, some really good forms.
Yep.
Yeah,
Fantasy was also pretty good for him too.
Yeah. Brigade Omega, stuff like that. Like, all those forms are good.
Those are villain stuff.
Iron Gotthard, yeah, because I didn't want to click into the Kamen Rider spoiler chat on my Discord because I knew people were spoiling the Fies film for me.
Mm.
So that's part of the reason why I did not bring that up. So.
Oh yeah, we also reworked. You also reworked that.
I mean, I reworked everything, but it's still in Kamen Rider spoilers, so.
I think that we're reaching maximum votage.
We are 69, 68, 67. Ooh, Geets keeps dropping down. No, 30%. Well, 30 votes, 47 viewers. Yeah, it's Geets.
Okay.
Which brings us now to Kiva versus O's.
Kiva. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably gonna be Kiva versus Die Ranger, and Mark's gonna have to make a very tough decision.
Kiva. I was pretending it's Kiva. It's not even. I didn't even think about that.
Good suit.
Mm-hmm.
Good suits.
Great suit. Great suits.
Yeah, great season too.
I honestly would not be. That's the really tough one. Thinking about it, if we go Kiva versus Die Ranger, ooh.
That's what I'm saying. In my head, I'm not thinking about it right now, but I have to.
I'm thinking about it now because we're getting close to it.
Yeah. I'm trying not to, because what if Kiva doesn't make it there? I'd be shocked, but I'd be like, okay.
It depends what it has to go up against next. What we got, Gaim and what Drive?
I mean, we're assuming it beats O's.
Let's see, 72%. Kiva, 30%. Oh, yeah, 30 votes. Yeah, it's Kiva.
Oh, okay. It's Kiva.
Yeah.
Kiva, now we got Gaim versus Drive. I got to go Drive on this one.
Drive.
Yeah, Drive. Gaim is finally out of here. Mid-ass shit. Oh, my mic's on.
Mark, meant that.
All right, Ash. Which one?
Yeah.
Gaim.
Oh.
Okay. An outlier.
All right.
I mean, I know why. The guy has some good suits.
But Drive.
Yeah, Type Rider on.
Well, like Gaim suit more than Drive.
True.
The fact that I got a pre-order on a candy toy version of that car that looks amazing and it's premium Bandai, I'm like,
yeah, but
I sold the pre-order, but I needed it.
One drives a car, and the other two drive their motorcycles, while the others drive nothing really.
Well, I can tell you they're not driving the plot forward on that god-awful show.
I mean, one becomes Fruit Jesus, but
it's good.
Seen it better in other shows.
True.
So, let's see here. We are at 25 votes. That is over 50% of the amount of people watching right now. Going towards Gaim at 56% of the vote.
Oh, it's close.
58 now. Oh, 59. Yeah, no, it's no contest.
Yeah.
It's Gaim.
No, it's going
No
to
drive.
Drive.
Sorry, drive. Yeah.
Drive takes it. So now it's build versus 0-1. I gotta go build.
I would like to go build, but I
actually
don't know.
Wait.
I don't know. Thouser's in 0-1 as
Hold
well.
on. Walk that back. We got Metal Cluster Hopper.
Thouser.
We got Thouser.
You have all the wolf forms.
We got the Assault Hopper form.
Yep. Shining Hopper form.
No, fuck that.
You don't like Shining Hopper?
No.
Wow.
Oh. ZO2. 0-2.
Yeah, I gotta go 0-1.
You also have Phoenix Jin, whatever that suit's called. Base Hirobi I actually like as well. Too many good suits in 0-1, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 0-1.
0-1 definitely built though.
But we're not counting the comic.
Oh wait, Jin doesn't count. I keep that.
What comic?
The one you bought all the variants to?
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, by the way, Zia.
The one that I literally cannot bring myself to make a video about because I'm just that disappointed.
What does Arc 1 count as?
I mean, anti-hero. He's like the Venom of it.
Because he's neither a hero nor a villain.
Yeah. I mean, it's all right too. It's all right.
It is a good suit. I like it.
Also, Chad saying Burning Falcon for the form that you were thinking of.
Yes, Burning Falcon, really good suit.
So, here we go. 70% going 0-1. Finally, 0-1 has one thing over build. The suits.
Not story, plot, characters, development.
It's the suits. That's why we're going plain Jane drip off. Saber versus
Saber.
I'm also gonna say Saber.
I'll go Gates.
What did Mark say? Saber.
I didn't say anything yet, because it's actually really tough. Because it's like
I know.
I feel like they both have equal amount of
good guy
suits,
good guy suits. Good guy suits. There's some really good bad guy suits in Geats. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
My thing was I went with what was the best suit in Saber, and I'm like, I'd rather look at that.
Geats' bad guy fits are better than the bad guy fits in Saber.
Oh,
but the good
100%. It comes down to literally Dragonic Knight, the Snow Lion, and freaking Emotional and Elemental Dragon. I'm like those.
Blade Tatagami.
Those suits are just too good. See, I gotta go Saber.
Yeah.
And let's see here. So everyone in Ash, you went Geats?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I went Gates.
Okay. So let's see. Right now it is skewing Geats in chat. Oh, wait. Right now it's 50-50. Wait. Oh, my God. This is one of the closest fights we've had so far.
Oh, is it an upset?
Right now, Geats is at 52% to Saber's 48%.
Well, so far we're winning, if that's the case.
50 viewers right now. We've got 31 votes in.
19 potential more votes.
Yes, it just depends. Those of y'all that are watching but not voting, you have a chance to skew the odds. If not, forever hold your peace. You have until the end of this jingle. Saber wins.
Yes.
I know Saber got 48% of the audience vote, but because of our votes, it wins. And
Kiva.
now it's Kiva versus Drive, and it's Kiva.
Kiva.
I love how everyone just joking.
So I think we know which way this is going.
I love how Kiva was the first one in this bracket side of the bracket too. It's just like Kiva.
Yeah.
All right. What you got? What you got? What you got, chat? Kiva versus Drive. Go for it. Let's see. Kiva 100%. Okay, Kiva 95.
Is it really?
Is it 100%?
No. Someone voted for Drive. They changed
Fine.
it at the very end. 27 votes in 28. 96% Kiva.
All right, Kiva wins by default.
Yeah. No, there's no coming back.
That was the second most brutal beatdown I've seen tonight.
It's Kiva. It's Kiva.
Yeah.
0-1 versus Saber.
Saber.
Yeah.
Is it going to be Saber versus Kiva? This is ridiculous.
It might be. Well, it definitely is.
Wait, I'll go Saber. Yeah, Saber.
Let me put this on here, and then we go. All right, here we go.
This
Now,
one
of
Saber
course, the
needs a
panel
Blu-ray
already
release
said
in America.
0-1's out of here. 0-1's out of here. Saber's like, this is the most Saber has succeeded in social media. Like any social media. Like this is the kind of shit people should clip so they can see. It's like, oh, why is Saber winning so much? Oh, wait, they're judging drips only?
Just the suit? Yeah.
They're good. Chat out here picking 0-1. Wow.
I had a feeling. I think.
All right. So, what's your arguments against 0-1 versus Saber, guys? So they can change it, even though like we beat them out. But either way, my thing is there's consistency. I do like the triple form changes that they could potentially have. It's not fully utilized, but it's there.
I like how the suits were like taken apart from like the beard, like the full design at first.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because they made the full design and then
they made it work.
Yeah. The only thing wrong with Saber was just the story. That's it.
And the Storius.
Oh, let's not bring up Storius.
The story and the Storius.
Yeah. Oh.
All right. Then on this case, Saber maybe at 43% of the audience vote versus 57% out of 30 votes. But
math.
Panel.
Voice is gonna change.
Yeah.
Quick.
Because of panel, Saber wins. Which brings us Saber versus Kiva, and it's gotta be Kiva. Yeah,
Kiva. Oh, let's discuss it for Blade or for freaking
0-1 versus Blade.
The whole time. Yeah, it's like
It's like it doesn't matter.
Every time Kiva shows up, we don't say anything. That's the
Kiva.
only one we haven't actually talked about. We're just like, Kiva.
We haven't
like
talked
Saber?
about Kiva
No,
for more
no.
than 10 seconds. It's like Kiva.
Yeah.
What was Kiva's like stupid form where it was like every
the triple one, yeah.
Dobaki or Ki Dobaki, some stupid shit like that. I would say, even though it was used in one episode, it's better than Saber's like Trinity form.
Yeah. Dogara Baki.
Also, Zanvat sword probably better than
weapon
all of their like
Sabers.
their swords. Yeah,
the Zanbat sword is one of the best weapons in like Toku period. Like,
and you get to stroke it.
Okay, you didn't have to put that in.
It's the Zanfap sword for a reason. That's what we always called it.
Yeah.
Damn, it's true, but still. I mean, his teeth do have a good grip on that thing.
Woof, woof. Woof, woof. And then you just penetrate your walls. Penetrate somebody's walls with that.
I'm scared if John ever gets that sword because I know he wants to put that sword through his walls.
All right. So on this vote, it's Kiva.
Who knew? Who thought?
By 82% of the vote plus ours, skewing it completely. Like,
okay.
Wow.
So I have a theory here. All right, so
it's the final one. This is the final one. We literally reached Super Sentai Peak Suit versus Kamen Rider Peak Suit.
I'm just gonna
so hold on. Before anybody says their vote, let's start this. Hold on.
Okay, go for it.
This is the final one.
Mm-hmm. I just had an idea, is all. An epiphany, if you might say.
I just want people to start voting on before you start getting swayed by our comments.
Mm-hmm.
You have Die Ranger suits. You have Kiva suits. These are, honestly, this is the best of one era, the best of another era, but also very interchangeable. If these both existed in either era, they would probably be the best of their medium, the best of their series.
Absolutely. But what I was going to say is, do you want to let this just be an audience vote? Do you want just the audience just to decide this? Like, I'm okay with putting our votes in at the end just to see the shits and giggles, but I want the audience to just pick.
All right. So panel, y'all decide in your head. Don't say which one you're going to vote for. We'll let audience decide this one.
I'm just saying, both of these are gorgeous. They're both amazing suits. Like, damn.
Can you imagine?
I like this.
If
this was on the, they were both
no,
on the
no,
other
no,
side?
no. If Ghost Sager had like a, I mean not Ghost Sager, but Die Ranger had a 30 years after, and they gave him power ups.
Yeah, but I could go bad or good. You don't know.
Yeah, the suits are so good they could ruin it.
Like, it's really hard to get better than that. Those suits, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what they would add or have to
accents to the helmet to make them stick out a little bit more armored components on there. Maybe giving them all like chest armor.
I don't know. Maybe that would make it too bulky because I kind of like the simplistic.
No, I'm saying like chest armor, like we got with Kiva Ranger down there.
Oh, okay. Man, this is
like if they gave Ryu Ranger like the Kiva Ranger armor, but with the Ryu crest on there, and then just give a little bit more to the helmet. That kind of shit. So
I could see it. Especially like the flames kind of like poked out.
That would be impossible, yes, because we do know that one of the actors did pass away, but I'm just saying, still.
Oh boy.
That's the thing, as these shows go on and you start aging up, you realize that a lot of these actors start passing away.
My thing is, imagine if both of these shows were on one side of the brackets. Like, imagine. Oh,
but this is literally a Heisei face-off. This is literally early Heisei versus, well, not even late. Yeah, it's not.
They're both
Heisei. It's like mid Heisei period. Mm-hmm. So, all right.
I mean, just Heisei.
Let's see here what we got. This is 66%, 34, 32 votes in, and according to audience, Kiva takes this entire bracket.
I was gonna vote. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna vote Kiva as well. I
was gonna vote Die Ranger. Yeah.
I basically voted for Kiva. I was like, I'm gonna vote.
I was gonna vote for Kiva as well. Saga suit thrown in there with the third Kiva suit. Right. No, that's too good. That's too good.
It's so good.
And the thing is, look, y'all, we didn't even like commit our things. This is literally just audience vote decided the final bracket for this one. And Kiva won at the end.
Like, oof. Like that is it is good.
This is the most fair we've been on any of these bracket offs that we've done. We let y'all decide the
even
final
our votes didn't even affect Kiva. Like Kiva was swept regardless of us voting.
Like Kiva had a very clear path to the victory line.
But I would argue that the best Sentai suits and the best writer suits did make it to the finale.
Yes, I agree. I think these are the best Sentai and writer suits.
I know, definitely.
So if anybody else wants to argue with that, you can bring it up to anybody else in this sphere. But otherwise, this is a good bracket off.
Yeah. All right. So 4 hours and 7 minutes into the stream. Well, I guess.
Yeah.
No, not really, because we started late. So 3 hours and 50 minutes into the stream.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Exactly. Remember, I spent so much time just trying to put these in here that we started the stream late.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you guys think? Everyone in agreement? Good tier list? I mean, not tier list. Good
yeah. It was a good tier list.
Everyone's satisfied.
I mean, except for the blade disrespect, but you know.
Okay, well, yeah.
It's a good bracket off. We just got to decide on what the next bracket off is going to end up being.
Just as long as it's not Rider feet.
Yeah.
Rider shins.
Yeah.
They're kneecap.
Rider boots.
Rider lips.
No, we would have to go against the lips of the what do you call it? The
we make it Boomger appropriate, so all the Sentai lips.
All the Sentai lips? No.
Yep, all the Sentai lips.
Just make all the tires, all the tires in Toku. Every tire that's ever shown up.
Writer story. That means that we have to have watched every single one of these, and we know that Cat would not have.
We could do vehicle. We could do vehicle or mech.
The best rider machines?
Yeah, best rider machines, best mech, you know.
Best rider bikes.
Because, like, some of the bikes are really good until they all become the same.
So many of them are really good until you never see them in the show, ever.
Like, Kiva's bike, really good.
Yeah, until you have the Boron booster and you're like, the fuck is that?
What is that CGI mess on top of it?
Y'all really added the fusel for that? We only see it one time? So, it's crazy. It's crazy. All right, so we made it to, literally 1 year because we did cross over into the midnight on my side, meaning that, yes, this anniversary stream did cross over into the proper anniversary of us doing TokuTonic, starting this shit off. I can't believe it's been a year since I already started this. You know, a lot of times I always think back and going like, man, I feel like I'm just starting off TokuTuber and shit like this, only realizing I've been doing this for 2.5 years already.
Yep.
It's crazy.
And grown quite a community.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's decent. It's a decent sized community.
3,200 strong.
I would say that there is other communities that grow way faster than mine and things like that. It's just the way it goes. So YouTube is definitely very cutthroat when it comes to building your base, building your audience, and things like that. So you got to understand the fan base, understand how things go, and go from there. So anyway, next week, I don't know what we got because we don't know if any news is going to drop.
Toys. There'll be more toy announcements.
It depends on how much toys.
No, that
all of them.
Oh yeah, what if they announce more King Oger toys?
That's
like what?
That'd be something.
I will say, a lot of people were talking negatively about the vinyl figures for Boomger because they're like, oh, they're not painted in this and that. I'm like, dude, these are $2.80, not even at the
vinyl
like they're in the little plastic bag. They're like $2, not even. I was like, these aren't going to be fully painted up.
There.
Yeah.
I was like, this is the entry level cheap. This is stuff you give to like your 3 or 4 year old or 2 year old that's going to be like, yay, like, and try and eat it and stuff like that.
Exactly.
I have a lot of soft vinyls. They don't taste good.
I've got a couple.
What tastes worse, the soft vinyls or Switch cartridges?
Switch cartridges.
I never put a Switch cartridge in my mouth, so I'm gonna say.
Well, they put a
Do it.
special coating on Switch cartridges just to prevent kids from putting it in their mouths.
I know, that's what I said.
So I recommend you try doing it.
How many donations were marked to like a Switch cartridge level on stream?
Yes, at least.
Listen, that's gonna go
$10.
directly to me. We're on the wrong channel for that. Okay.
Yeah,
like,
he's gonna be like hitting me up for money. It's like, so you just got like how many in super chats?
Sir, I'm like, we're doing
So-
some numbers. I got my CPA in the other corner over there doing some.
You were
numbers.
already like
Right.
when I said I reopened up my my merch thing. You were like, oh, so
I
you
was
opened up
like-
what now?
Mhm.
I was like, oh shit! I was like, what? I mean, my 20%. Like, as someone who inspired you, I feel like I should get a cut. Thank you.
At least 5%
You're
on all
welcome.
sales.
I mean, come on now. With the way taxes are on this country, it was 8.5%.
Oh, that's my state tax already. So
Wait, your state tax is 8.5%?
yeah,
It shouldn't be that high.
it went up that high recently.
No,
which is
I
why
know.
I'm sure- Yeah,
Yeah. Sorry, you do these things for a living. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
it ain't that great. It ain't that
No,
great.
it's not.
Anyway, yeah, we are approaching the 4-hour mark.
It's
For
2
the-
p.m. here. It's almost the end of the day.
So
like
Ash
10 o'clock
definitely got a scooch on out. So
Yeah.
Ash, what you got to promote?
Check out my review for Power Rangers Unlimited: The Morphin Masters. Check out my review for Mighty Morphin Power Rangers 116. But also this week, keep an eye out on my review of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers: The Return Issue 1, written by Amy Jo Johnson and Matt Hodson.
Look, just cover these Boomger stuff. That shit's making numbers.
Mine doesn't make numbers compared to other people in the community, which is
I have noticed that some people like their videos usually average in the hundreds. The second they start talking about Boomger, thousands of views.
Yep.
Yeah, mine struggles to hit the thousands. It's a slow climb. I think it's because I was late to it because I was at work all day and then I went out for dinner. But yeah,
Clickbaity titles. I don't do that,
Yep.
but I'm
Just
just like,
thumbnails.
sometimes.
nothing
works.
wrong with clickbaity titles. It's the game.
That's how you get the views.
I mean,
huh?
I don't do it, but yeah.
That's how you play the game, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, there's good clickbait and there's bad clickbait. But if you know your audience's content, then yeah.
Plus, your audience will know you, so they'll know what to expect.
Yeah. Like it's not like 2006 YouTube where it's like, check out this clip from a TV show and it's someone's like shitty fucking band playing at a bar or Big Titty Girl and it's not that. But yeah.
Check out Boom and Boomger. It's the one tit and the other tit. So
No,
they're right there. They're the owls. YouTube algorithm that's about to pick up everything that I'm saying right now.
It is.
All right,
I mean,
Mark, what you got?
A lot of stuff. Finally, that most of my shipments are coming in. My most recent video is I reviewed this SMP Beef Fighter
saw
Blue
that.
Beat,
Ooh.
and it's still available. It's sold out in a lot of places, but it's available on Hobby Link Japan for $35. Okay, do not go pay $85 or $70 or anything at other retailers.
How
Please go to Hobby
good
Link. It's
has
not an ad.
Hobby Link Japan shipping's gotten? Because I haven't ordered from them in like 10 years.
I got the shit fast. Like I got it in like 3-4 days, maybe, because I ordered it like a Saturday or a Friday here, and I had it by Monday. I had it by that Monday, so it was like 3 days.
Yeah, because last time I ordered from them, it was like Super Robot Wars toys, and it was like 10 years ago, and from Kotobukiya, so that shit took ages for me to get. So
I got it literally 3 days, maybe 3.5, depending on like when it left from Japan, because you know that whole like, hey, it's Saturday here, but it's Sunday there type of thing. But yeah, and then I got a whole bunch of candy toy stuff. So I have the Valvarad and whatever the red form for the good chart is from the second episode. I got the premium version because I needed the rust on the figure. Yes, I needed the rust on Valvarad.
Is there stickers for the Beef Fighter or
Only on the weapon. Everything else on this thing,
okay?
no
Other weapons.
stickers at all. It's all
Cool,
plastic.
because that's why I don't want to buy the SMP kits or the sodas because the stickers. I'm terrified
Well,
to put together my
SMPs
Die Ranger one.
Yeah, the Iron Ranger one has a lot, but most of it's just for the weapons.
Yeah, I
And
thought
then
so.
I have all my regular Sotos. So we have UFO X and X Rex and Legend. So I'll be either streaming or building or doing videos for that shit at some point.
All right, Cloudy, what you got?
I'm gonna promote sleep. Sleep is great for you. The body, the mind,
It's
the
something
soul.
I haven't done this week.
Something I haven't had in quite some time, actually. So I would like that. Yes. But yeah, my channel is at 26 followers.
Your channel?
Never mind. Anyway, go on.
I mean, your channel, like 26.
It's nothing. I know. But anyway, go on.
Yeah, but what kind of content do you have on there?
Just gotcha
Yeah,
stuff.
what's the channel?
Oh, yeah, exactly. It's like,
What's the
you gotta
name?
promote the channel, you gotta promote the content.
I will not promote anything of mine until I have enough viewers to count.
No, that's the entire thing. You promote
get
it
the
on a
viewers.
bigger channel so
It's
you
fine.
can get the viewers.
I like being a guppy. It's okay. I like it. Plus, there's a lot of... If you know anything about the gacha community right now, it's kind of on fire.
It's an infraction, right?
No. Have you seen... do you know about, like, the big boys in the gacha community? Like,
Look, Cloudy, if you don't promote what your channel is right now, I'm going to remove you from the Only Juan on Discord.
It's mostly Cloudy. You'll see it.
There you go.
Okay.
Mostly Cloudy
that would be the
on
Only Juan.
YouTube.
You'll find it. Anyway, so go on.
Great. So we're out of here. I got nothing to promote because I'm still working on those Gotchard reviews. So look forward to that. Shooting 2 videos back to back. It's going to take a lot of editing. Just the first script of the Gotchard video, the first Gotchard video alone. Just reading that one aloud. I'm like, that's going to be a good 20 to 30-minute video once I edit it down. The second video, I don't know, because I got committed to the bits. The second video is going to have a lot more bits than the first video. Because there's so much shit that I'm roasting this second half of Gotchard.
Oh, jeez.
And it mostly has to deal with this film. This film that we do not get.
Yes, because it doesn't exist yet. Not yet, anyway. But apparently it does. Everyone's seen it, except us.
Yeah, everyone's seen it, except for the Western community. Anyway, so yeah. I definitely have committed to the bit for the second video of the Gotchard review. So that one's going to be more packed than anything than the first set. Just know I'm going to shoot both back to back. So
when can we expect the time frame for that?
I am expecting to shoot both tomorrow.
Okay.
And I will try and get the first one out before the King Oja review. The second one out maybe after the King Oja review. Maybe it's worth the wait. Maybe it's worth the wait.
Yeah.
Based off what I've cooked up, it might be worth the wait. You'll be highly disappointed based off what you see. Just like missing the film. But
oh no.
But yeah. I really let some people in on some of the bits included in there. So yeah. On that note, 4 hours and 3 minutes. This might be one of the longer ones that we've done on YouTube, not Twitch. The one stream we did on Twitch.
The Twitch stream is the longest.
It's like maximum one. That's the one where I start like feeling like I was falling asleep.
It don't get no longer than that.
Nah, that was late as fuck. On that note, yeah, we're out of here. We will catch you all next time. Catch me on Twitch tomorrow night. We're watching B-Fighter. First episodes of B-Fighter. First episode of Shinkanger. If you've not seen them, go on Twitch tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern. We're watching 3 episodes of B-Fighter, 3 episodes of Shinkanger, first 3 episodes of each, continuing on until we're done with them.
They're really good shows.
Check those out. Until then, we're out of here. Bye.
Bye.